Please only 10. Yes. Please only 1 10 pull. Liang Yue. This has been the catchphrase on this stream, on this channel. 1 10 pull is all you need. That is what happened with Paper Heron. Please show us that we are not wrong. Please show us that it will happen with you as well. 1 10 pull is all you need. 1 10 pull is all you need. Okay, wait. Now we need to win the 50-50, right? Come on. 1 10 pull is all you need. No!
In the Promeia, we have something called a suitcase trick.
But at the same time, it does feel more interesting when people are actually dying. I feel like at the end of the day, if March is Foley's daughter, and Foley is the master of remembrance, the master of memories, that means that it all boils down to a very stupid thing, but March has daddy issues.
Where was that hole that I went to? Oh yeah, it was that way. Okay. Okay, down. There was nothing down there. We are going to find a rock.
I would have preferred a male version of the thickness, if that makes any sense.
Was it because she's hot or for the... If you're thinking feet, no. It's not for the feet, Chip. I am not a feet guy. I've said that before. You know me, if I was a feet guy, I would just say so. But no, I am not a feet type of guy. Feet? Well, yeah, because Lune has her feet out all the time. She doesn't wear shoes. He's not a feet guy, he's a feet guy. I have gone through a lot of feats, F-E-A-T, in Baldur's Gate 3, yes. We all love feet. I don't. All you need to do is show your face to me. Please, Barca! Okay, this is the 5-star, so this is a good start. At least we're not going to a very, very late pity. Please let us win. Please let us win. Let me see the man, the myth, the legend, the beautiful Jean. Wrong Animo Grandmaster. Fuck. Well, I mean, I'm not unhappy because it is Jean and I do like Jean.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
These people should be bonked. Oh no, Linné, please stay.
I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And check your messages when you get a second.
Did you send me nudes? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
See ya.
But she's so goddamn pretty, man. She hops off her horse and pulls a handful of oats from her saddlebags.
Hello, please die.
What? Oh, it's this thing that did that. Should I... Wait, should I find familiar scratch? Might as well, right? Oh, yeah! Oh, he has 5 HP. Oh. Wait, where are you going? You goddamn... You mother... But I do enjoy drinking wine. Would you like to join me for a cup of wine? Okay, I think we just reached pity, to be fair. Winning 50-50 pity, we go. Here we go, yes. Come on, we need to see intellect of Flatus, right? Come on, we believe. We believe. This has to be her, right? I've never seen an animation like this before. It is her, okay. Hello. She's so pretty. Oh, brother, I'm going to die. Ah, fine. Well, it's a one-on-one duel. I'm gonna go with Gustav. He's the tankiest and he can heal, so no. I'm going to die, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're not winning that. Come on, Isolda. I have your wife at P5. You have to show up for your wife, right? You have to show up for your... Huh? Yes! She showed up for her wife! Look at this! Come on, show it to me!
Thank you for your generosity, miss.
Thank you.
I think I'll stay here for a few days. You prepared the room for me?
Yes.
So you did.
Same room as Kakanya, of
How
course. Don't worry.
Dainty it is. I'm grateful.
Yay! All we needed was 7 pulls. Well, plus 10 free, but yes, she showed up for the wife. But welcome home, Mornier. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And what the?
I need not wait for a starry night, nor tilt
what
my
the
gaze
fuck?
to seek the sky,
What?
for I have placed it at my back, in
Well,
my hands, and upon my eyelids.
I just missed it. Nope, you didn't, Quillo. You arrived right on time. The fuck? I wasn't expecting an S1. Yep. I think Mornier is trying to convince me to bench Showkeeper. Oh wow. Well, I appreciate the double. Can you hide? Oh, you can. You are technically hidden. Okay, good. And we...
Can't I just break it?
No, you can't. I need you to open this door. Come on, I believe in you. Okay, well, my wife, you have betrayed me. I really want to get Karen. For my Lucy. It is a must for me to get him. So we can do one more and that's it. That would be 40 pulls. And 40 pulls is equivalent to a little over half the pity. So let's see. Can we get her in one last 10 pull? Wait. Shit. Well... Come on, be interesting. Give me Willow, give me Hisabeth, give me Aleph. Aleph would technically be the more useful one out of the bunch. What do we get? Plant, okay, a Willow. Oh, Hisabeth!
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Burton.
Nice. I am happy. I am happy. Now I can play her with Moldier and Recoleta and all of that. Collect all the French with Hisabeth. That is true, Mal. You're right. Because I was really sad because I couldn't pull for Hisabeth. I needed to save for another character. So I was really sad not to have Hisabeth. But now my French collection is complete. But I suppose she took revenge indeed. Can you heal my wounds? Marsha, I have been wounded. You're a healer. I need healing. Please heal my wound. That was it! There you go. The 10 pull did not hurt. She came home to me to heal my wounds. There you go. We always say 1 10 pull is all you need. A 10 pull won't hurt, yes, exactly. So, Junyangja, for 1 10 pull, will you come home to us? Right away? No, unfortunately not. Sad. Sag indeed. But still. Send it? Very well. The last 10 poll we can do today on Chip's account. Would Junyoungja please show yourself to us? Come on. Make us happy. Make us happy. Make us happy. Come on, come on. Show us. Yes. Wait, is that you? Yes, it is you. Ah, brother. Brother. What more do you want in life? Yeah. You know what? This kind of holy shit. Hello, Chip. Chip woke up and rolled a 1. God damn. Oh wow. That's wow. Blimey, I need to slack for today. And I wasn't even playing Baldur's Gate 3. Usually your bad luck happens when I play Baldur's Gate 3. Chip woke up and chose violence apparently. Yeah, but he chose violence against himself. Oh god, poor Chip. Fork found in kitchen and water found in ocean. Yidari found in your bedroom. You wish. You wish, Aisha. Understandably so. Oh! Ah, indeed. I did not fall off the map today, I just fell off my bed. But hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? YouTube? YouTube. Ah. YouTube will always surprise me by being a bit late. I mean, it's my stream manager for some reason. It is what it is. Oh well, oh well. Where am I? Still asleep, probably. My brain is still half asleep, but we are here. Let me see. What do I need to do here? Ah, right. Flashbang. Webcam. All of that. There you go. Oh god, I am not filming. My webcam is not filming what it's supposed to be filming. Never mind. Okay, there you go. What if I do this? No, 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 no. Ah! Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! I think I figured out where the luminance sensor is on my webcam, and I can fix the issue when my webcam does not like a dark shirt. Because look, I'm cosplaying as Promeia. Yes, I'm just wearing a blue shirt, but you know, my cosplays are limited to my shirt color, basically. But see, I am just like Promiea. I am blue. Well, I guess technically speaking... Wait, let me put myself in the center, more or less. There we go. But I guess, yeah, she's more purple than blue, isn't she? Ah, wait, her coat, isn't it just black? Ah, shit, I don't remember all the details. But hello to a lot of people that I saw writing messages. Let me check. First and foremost, hello to Kuhani. Kuhani managed to be first today. So fast that he even managed to send a message before my bot was able to set the message for the starting stream, which is quite impressive. This has not happened in a long time. So congratulations to you, Kuhani, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm half burping, half waking up, half everything today. So yeah, everything will be fine, I promise. Hello Swavy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and hello Sparta as well. What do you mean Twitch? No, what do you mean no? Of course you guys can hear me, otherwise I would not be able to hear myself, because that's how I listen to myself. I listen to myself through my stream manager, and if my stream manager lies, well, never mind, my stream manager can lie sometimes. I mean, it's a particular type of lie, but anyway, not the point. Hello. And yes, it is a victory for you, Kuhani. It's also quite difficult to beat Tosh most of the time, and yet you have. Congratulations indeed. This patch is pretty short, 2 to 3 hours, but very packed. Lots of lore and very peak. Ooh, nice. I not gonna lie, I watched the trailer again today because technically speaking, I watched the trailer, a week and a half ago when the what you call that, what's the word for it? When the live stream announcement happened, but then I forgot everything, of course. And I see that Swevy is turning my chat into a gambling den. I see. And hello, B. Oh ho ho ho! Welcome in, B. With the 100 stream streak, streakies, and on my birthday, as it is now midnight for me. A happy birthday to you, because at first when I saw the word birthday, I was like, wait, but we're the 7th. But no, there are time zones in the world. Hello to B and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well and a happy birthday to you. Might I ask how old you are by now? Are you getting closer to getting gommaged? I hope not. I should be gommaged myself, and Kiwi should have been gommaged last week, but we are old. I believe you're supposed to be younger than us, so hopefully you have still a few more years before your own gommage, right? Hopefully. But hello to you, happy birthday. I hope you will have a wonderful... Well, I guess it's midnight for you, so your day hasn't really started, right? Gommaged? Yes, and by the way, we do have, what do you call that? A new emote on Twitch, the gommage emote. I made it today. I'm very proud of it. Well, very proud. It took me about 4 hours to make that shit. It was a pain in the ass. But see, we have a new emote there. We have the happy gommage. It's also available on Discord if you have Discord Nitro. Otherwise, it's available on Twitch for subscribers. What's the countdown at? 33? Yeah, it's for Expedition 33. It's just the logo of the 33 thingy. Is it hard to see the 33 maybe? I personally see it clearly, but I'm always up for other people's perspective. But yes, it is supposed to be 33 because this emote was kind of like an equivalent to the Muscle Mage emote, you know? The Muscle Mage emote was specific to our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, right? And this Gommage emote is specific to our Expedition 33 playthrough. And you know what? Technically speaking, I get gommaged a lot in the game because the game kills me. So it's not the same as the gommage, but I do end up dead in one way or another. I find your 8th to be disturbing. What 8th to be the disturbing? What do you mean, Sparta? Thankies. Also, it is in my username. Oh, right, 2003. I keep forgetting about that. So you're 23. Oh, okay. You're very far away from your gommage. That's good. Good to know. You still have like... Wait, no, you don't have 11 years to live because... wait, if you're 23 now and the 33rd number is up, next year will be 32. Yeah, you know, we have to advance your age, but also regress the other one, right? So it's kind of, yeah, but no, that's the thing, B. Because the number will keep diminishing, right? So next year it will be 32, the year after that 31, 30, etc. Until you reach that number at some kind of middle point, so maybe around 28 or something like that. So you don't have actually a decade left, I'm afraid. But at least you have some time left. We don't. Well, I don't. And hello, Chip. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Is someone having their cake day? And 13th. Oh, yes. Okay. At first I was like 13th. But yeah, you're talking about the number of subscription months. Thank you very much, Chip, for the subscription. Thank you for the support all this past year. More than a year by now. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I apologize for my lack of words. It's just that I woke up about 20 minutes ago. And my brain is still kind of foggy. But I see that you could not help yourself but subscribe, Chip, in order to get the gommage emote, right? The gommage emote that you yourself requested. And you know what? Well, no, you didn't exactly request it. You gave me the idea when I talked about making the gommage emote. But it only took me a day to manage to make it happen. It only took me 4 hours to tweak the various parameters in DaVinci Resolve. Only 4 hours spent staring at rose petals. Although technically speaking, should I break the charm? Technically speaking, those are not rose petals. Those are leaves of some kind that I found directly in DaVinci Resolve. But you know, I tried to do my best. I tried. But B, you don't have, unfortunately, you don't have a decade left. But perhaps, B, perhaps, you will be the one who will go on an expedition and succeed where the others have failed. Because you know the saying, B, when one falls, we continue, I think, or something like that. Something along those lines, you know. Where was I at? Ah, yes, and I was saying to Swevi, I don't know what to expect from this patch in ZZZ, because honestly, the trailer doesn't give much away. Like, the trailer is kind of confusing, I will say. Because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know who exactly we're going to fight. I don't know if we're supposed to trust Promeia, not trust Promeia. I don't know if Ramiel is going to show up again. I think she will. I mean, she showed up a couple of times in the trailer. I don't know if she will be nice to us or not. So, like, yeah, a lot of confusion, I have to admit, about this patch. But I did see a couple of things, especially I saw that our eyes were acting up again. And, you know, the game did introduce, well, it didn't introduce, but it, we got the drip marketing for Pyreos?
Helty,
Shit, I forgot the name.
Says I trusted Promeia from the start because she is a baddie.
Yeah, that's not how trust should work, Mihai. Just because someone's hot, you shouldn't trust them. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Despite trusting the executioner of Krampus. What is this name? Oh, Pyrois. You know, our JoJo stand. So maybe whatever happens today will lead into the discovery of why we get a JoJo stand. And I have to admit, the JoJo stand design is right up my alley. I really like it. So I know I'm not going to meet the JoJo stand right away. Probably gonna have to wait next patch or perhaps even later. But I want to see the JoJo stand in game. Hopefully soon. But wait, I missed a message from Sparta. May the 4th be with you. There is always bigger faith. Oh, for 5th fish. That one is a bit of a stretch, but okay. Revenge of the Sith. I have never heard of that one, but that one sounds a bit less of a stretch. And I am the Senate. 7th? Oh, come on. 7th and Senate do not sound the same at all. 4th, I'm okay with. Sith and 6th, why not? But Senate? 7th and Senate? That's a bit of a stretch. And I find your lack of faith of 8th. Okay, disturbing. Sure, the 8th, why not as well? But the 5th and the Senate, the 7th, I'm sorry, that those are huge stretches in my opinion. I feel like I should bet a bunch of low points to bring my losses in line with a normal distribution. Wait, how are your losses exactly? Where are you at? Because you can type exclamation mark stats space bet in order to get that. What do you call that? that statistic on yourself, because I have no idea. Holy shit! Oh wow, you are one lucky motherfucker. 44, 27. Oh god, wow, yeah. You are very lucky here. I mean, congrats, it's good. But also that means that at some point, like you said, the distribution will follow a more normal pattern, and thus you will start losing. So yeah, it might be a good plan for you, Swivy. It might be a good plan. And poor Sparta in the negative in his ratio. And Chip is mostly winning. Although, to be fair, Sparta has only bet 11 times in total. So there is that. Thank God my win rate going positive once more. It is positive. But yeah, you have bet quite a lot. I think Tosh and Chip are the ones who've bet the most. Oh, maybe Aisha as well. I wonder exactly. Well, Sparta keeps his losses continuing, I suppose. I guess, you know, some people have to be lucky like Swevy, and others not so much like you, Sparta. But maybe, again, that unluck on my stream will translate into good luck in your polling sessions or something like that in the future. Probably, maybe. But wait, I missed a bunch of messages before that. Speaking of Promiea, I'm still trying to get Promiea. Ah, good luck to you, Chip. Hopefully, your made luck on my stream will bring you good luck in your polls. I hope that you do manage to get her. She seems quite nice. I mean, like I've said yesterday, I have, or was it the day before maybe? But like no, the day before I wasn't streaming, so that wouldn't have worked. But I have conflicting feelings about her myself in terms of her design. But she does seem nice in terms of personality and maybe even story. From what little I've seen of her, I am somewhat interested in the character. So, and in terms of gameplay, she seems nice as well. Apparently, she plays like Evelyn, so she was supposed to be right up my alley, you know? But I suppose the game told me to go fuck myself with her teammates. And this match is crazy. Idols up to 2.8 really does feel like 1.x, or better paced at least. Ah, well, I have to admit I don't like the idols, but I like the way their patches were written. That I have to recognize. I like the way their patches have been written. It feels more like 1.x indeed, I do agree with you there. Whether it's the pacing, the humor, the quantity of humor as well. Like, I kind of feel like a lot of it brings back memories to 1.x, and it does feel good. I won't say that the 2.x era was all garbage and all bad, because it wasn't. But it was less my cup of tea, I have to say. And getting back to our essentials, to what truly felt like the game back when it started, feels nice. I don't know how, but even after getting Hyuki and her weapon, somehow I am at 30 PT for Morinier. God damn, what did you go and farm? But good luck to you on getting Morinier, Mihai. I hope that you do get the... Well, she's no longer in a wheelchair. Prosthetic leg waifu, I guess, is what we would call her, probably. Wi-Fi really kinda does feel like mandatory CN region. Honestly, feels like we could have visited Wi-Fi later in the story. I can't disagree or agree with that last statement. Visiting Wi-Fi later, yes, of course. I feel like... No, yeah, I can agree. I mean, I don't think it would have changed anything whether we visited it. Personally, I don't think it would have changed anything whether we had visited it earlier, not earlier, but this year or like in 4 years' time. I do agree that it did feel like the mandatory CN patch. That definitely. I think it could have still happened this year, just had it been written differently to still keep the very weird but working balance of goofiness and what do you call that, and levity and seriousness of the 1.x era, I think that's where it dropped the ball, kind of. It's mostly about how it was written and the changes that were made to Wise and Belle. Like, for instance, one thing that I kind of missed was Belle during the 2.x era. I felt like she was nowhere to be seen. Like, we saw her from time to time, but honestly, not that much. And it felt bad. Like, I loved the relationship and the dynamic between Wise and Belle, and Fairy as well. The best assistant and the second assistant, right? I love that dynamic, and it kind of disappeared for the entirety of 2.x. Because we were so focused on the mystics, the mystical powers as well, and Wise leveling up his mystic powers. So it was just a bit of a... Like, we went in a weird direction for a second there with the Wi-Fi patches for some reason. Blame the Star Wars people, they came up with it. Well, I will tell them to their face that some of those thingies are a stretch, in my opinion. Thank God that I read. Oh, hello Zenny, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. That's why Swevi asked, replied Harumasa. I was like, why is Swevi talking about Harumasa? It was because of the EP that played before. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, is Harumasa going to be relevant this patch? I feel like we kind of forgot about, what do you call that? About, what's the word? About Harumasa. Does he even exist anymore? Is he not dead from whatever disease he has? I'm sorry, I'm being mean. I don't really like Harumasa. He seems fine. I haven't done his actual story, but I have heard that he has some kind of disease or whatnot. But I suppose he's still alive, probably. I mean, I got a double in reverse, so I kind of spent my monthly luck. You know what? At least that's kind of good, right? Because, not gonna lie, I feel so disappointed with the 100 pulls banner. I got my Willow, to be fair, but I hear everyone getting doubles, getting like maybe 2, 3, 6 stars in that span of 100 pulls, right? And I did not. I got one character and that's it. So when I keep hearing other people's stories, I'm just like, must be nice. But I am happy for you guys that you got so many things, especially for someone like you, Sparta, because you are starting the game, right? So you need as many characters as you can. I, on the other hand, have most characters, so I'm okay with that. But you do need to bolster your roster, right? So it is nice that for newcomers, somehow, well, you are a newcomer. The others were not so newcomers. But it is nice that you would get 2 characters at once like that. 68 pulls left for 5-star 50-50. So that means you're at 22 pity, right? Can I count? I think I can count properly, Chip. Well, good luck to you there. I hope that you do manage to get her soon. You should have a bunch of rewards. At least to get a 5-star. I don't know if you'll have enough time to guarantee her, though. I somehow gotta get both Heron and Chung. So I might as well put on a noose around my ring.
Hi on Twitch says, so happy with the 100 pulls banner in reverse. I got Tooth Fairy, Semmelweis, the 2 characters I chose, and on top of that I got P1 Verena, which is kinda useless since I got the best healer in the game.
I'm so confused. Because on the 100 pulls banner, you can only choose 1 character? And then you talk about P1 Verena. P are portraits, which is in reverse 1999. Verena is in Wuthering Waves. Yeah. And Verena is not the best healer in the game in Wuthering Waves by any margin. And she certainly wouldn't be the best healer in reverse. Yeah, I'm just like yesterday. I think you got confused with some of your characters, and I have no idea what you're talking about. I forgot her name, but I remember it starts with a B. The healer? Are you still talking about Reverse 1999? A V character? Oh, Vila! Oh god, I forgot about Vila. She's not the best healer in the game, just so you know. But she is strong. She has grown a bit stronger thanks to her, what do you call that? Thanks to her euphoria, but she's not the best healer of the game. But okay, Vila is a good character to get indeed. But wait, I missed a bunch of messages before that. Okay, wait, where was I? Who is the horse tyrant again? Does having 50% crit rate and 150 crit damage good enough? To start off, no, it's not good enough, Chip. It depends on what character. And the horse tyrant, I believe that's where we reply to you, but it would be Ye Shungguang. That would be the horse tyrant. Although I believe we are going to get another horse tyrant with Sigrid. She looks like basically Blue Evelyn. In the sense that she, instead of having a red tie, she has a blue tie and whatnot. But in the 3.x era, we will get a character named Sigrid. And she seems to be like a horse tyrant. At least her little ears look like that. So I'm probably going to pull for her. Not because of the horse part, but because she looks like Evelyn. And I think I saw the name of her voice actress, didn't I? Wait, didn't I? How did I see the name of her voice actress? Oh, maybe Sigrid? How did I find out her... Or was it a different character? Oh, it's Danny Chambers! Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking about someone else. But we know Danny Chambers. She's also in Genshin as... yeah, shoot, I forgot the name of her character. It's an important character, I know that for a fact. Wasn't she Nilu? I think. Let me control F. Nilu? No, not Nilu. Okay, it's not Nilu. Genshin. Down. Yeah. Ah, you know. When did Genshin come out? Come on, Genshin, where are you? 2020, I think. Do you guys know who she is? I don't remember, but I remember her name, Danny Chambers. Anya. I can't find. I can't find Genshin in what do you call that? This website sucks. I'm on IMDb, by the way. Can I get... there you go. And then I look up... No, not my history. I want Genshin. What do you mean, no Genshin? Behind the voice actors, what is wrong with you? Of course she's in Genshin. That's how I know her. Oh my god. Will I ever find who she voices in Genshin? Stay tuned to figure it out. She does voice Nilu! There you go! Fucking hell. It took me 3 pages. Behind the voice actors, IMDb, and finally I found it on Wikipedia. But Danny Chambers does voice Nilu. Oh my god, this is painful. And she apparently voices Sigrid, so I'm very happy to hear that. And oh right, no, I was thinking of Promea's voice actress. I believe that was revealed, and that really surprised me, and it made me want to pull for her even more. If I'm not mistaken, yes. Promea's voice actress is Natalie Van Sistine, and I love her voice. She is Serval from Honkai Star Rail, notably. And I love Serval's voice in Honkai Star Rail, so... The game truly is trying to make me pull for Promeia, but it's also telling me not to, so it's kind of hard to get to that point. But anyways, getting back to where I was. I don't know where I was. I don't know what I found, because when I got Hyuki's sword, I was already maxed out with the new area by a long shot. There are a couple of events that started, right? There is the new endgame Matrix mode, maybe? Though I don't think that would give you much in terms of rewards. I think it gave you barely a couple of pulls there. How are you today? Did you have a good nap? Good nap. That's relative, I suppose. But I'm okay, I guess. I'm still working out my sleep schedule. I'm trying to get back into a proper sleep schedule, but it does require some work, we will call it that, some efforts, and it's not always easy, but hopefully soon I will be able to sleep properly. And I don't know why you wrote for Wuwa I meant afterwards, Zenny. I don't really know. Also, I've seen a lot of Promeia guides, and Suna is so much better than Berenice for Promeia that Berenice is not even shown as a potential character in her team. So I guess I'll be playing Promeia, Suna, and Yuzar. Yeah, if you don't have Nongong Yu, I suppose that would be it. Yeah, yesterday I didn't know exactly which way it went between the two teams that you mentioned, but there you go. Now we have an answer, so thank you for sharing with the class. So that means that Berenice is, Berenice is kind of found dead in a ditch. If anything, it kind of feels like they didn't go full in on the Mystics Xianxia, and they were straddling this middle line that probably didn't feel good. They had to balance having Obel and Spook Shack, and honestly think Obel and Spook Shack stories felt better than Yunque's. Yes, Sparta, Berenice is there, but she's also kind of dead. In terms of gameplay, I mean. Her gameplay is nice, but she doesn't deal enough damage, I think. It feels like Yunque would have felt better if they had more focus. I mean, I really liked how Yunque had its issues and corruption, but we never even saw the main temple. We only got to see the side branch in Wi-Fi. That's an interesting take, Swevi. I have to admit I did not think of it that way, and that is a good point. It's having to add Obel Squad and what would you call that? And Spook Shack in the middle of Wi-Fi, I think was probably a mistake because it did feel unfocused. You're right about that. And you're also right that we didn't even see the main temple. Like, there is a lot that we don't even know about Yunque Summit, because at the end of the day, all we've seen is Swabian Temple, right? The whatever temple, if I recall correctly, the translation for Swabian, which always it still makes me laugh. But yeah, you know what? I agree with that take. I do feel like there is a lot we didn't dive too deeply into, and I don't really know why we didn't go more deeply into it. And as much as I like our Chungus Uma, I wish we had spent more time with her before we got to her patch. I will say that. I wish we had spent more time with her to get attached to her before we got to her heavy lore patch for herself, you know. What is Verena doing? I'm assuming maybe you were talking about the message from Mihai, probably. Void Hunter 1, was that her? Yes, okay. Hides Rubuska? Why are you hiding Rubuska? My Bulgarian vampire is not an amazing healer, not at all. Well, I mean, she is the healer for what you call that, for Blood Tithe, so that I mean, she does work. And by the way, did I say hello to Deidara? I don't know, because I'm kind of very late in terms of messages. But hello to Deidara, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. ENVA of Severian is Blythe Melon. Are you serious? Yes, yes he is. We talked about it. Oh, maybe you weren't there when we talked about it. But yes, Blythe Melon is indeed the voice actor for Severian. So bro is everywhere now. He's in Genshin, he's in ZZZ, he's in Honkai Star Rail twice. Bro truly do be everywhere. And we appreciate it for him. 50 crit rate is fine. Anything above gets wasted. If it is for the Chungus, then yes, Swivi is indeed right, because she gets a lot of crit rate from her own passive. Was the crit ratio okay? Although I don't know, I don't have her best in slot at the moment. I just slapped the brimstone on her. After reaching around 50, you want all CD. Yeah, so it is right, because she gets a huge amount of crit rate on her own thanks to her passive. My apologies, Chip. I was too hasty in my reply earlier. No, I'm not talking about Vila as the best healer in the game. I meant that I have Marsha. I remembered her name now. Then why did you talk about Vila? I'm so confused by your messages, Mihai. Not the fake Horus Strongest, an actual Uma. Uma Wei? Wei? What does Wei stand for or mean, Swivy? Speaking of VAs, Arle's voices, Ccia. Yes, Father's VA, yes. Father's VA has insane range. I saw a post on Kiwi's Discord earlier. I wanted to share it on our Discord as well, but I forgot. But yes, Erin Yvette, the voice actress for Father Arlecchino, is also the voice actor for the for the Snake Girl failure, which is kind of amazing. Like the amount of talent you have to have, the range you have to be able to voice these characters that are really at opposite ends of the spectrum, you know? It's kind of insane. And yes, Deidra, Ccia is Arlecchino and Arlecchino is Ccia. Both are one and the same. Where was I at? Lady Sigrid. Yes, Lady Sigrid. I want her. She looks like Evelyn. She reminds me of Evelyn. And she also reminds me of Durandal from Honkai Impact 3rd. So I want her twice. Where was I at? Insane range, a bunch of betting. I was grinding World Quest for Wua. A lot of grinding. Ah! Do you at least have fun with those quests, or are you just in for the grinds, any? Endure it, Chip, don't go all in. Did you... wait, what did you do? Oh no, did you try to bet -1? Wait. But that means, I guess that... right, I don't think... Yeah, I think you can bet negative numbers, but I think that also means that you're not gonna get anything. You're just losing your stuff, I think, probably. Does that mean I have to... please don't bet negatively. Negative numbers. Shit, that means I have to switch some things in there. Well, we'll see. We'll see about it. And, oh god, wait, Swevy, how did you only get 4,000... oh, I guess you must have lost a bunch. And goddamn Chip won, and Chip is now at 1 million, I think, right? Can I count that right? Yes, Chip is at 1 million owl coins. Goddamn, Chip. That's a lot of owl coins. I don't even know what you can do. I have to implement more shit with the owl coins. But I don't know what. I mean, congratulations. You're the first person to break 1 million owl coins. So congratulations to you, Chip. That's a lot. What do you plan to do with all these owl coins? You know, that's usually what they ask when someone wins the lottery or something like that. And the people really don't have a proper answer, usually. Obel had Isolda, and Spookshack had multiple interesting storylines. That rings a bell. Yuzu's backstory, and even the freaking resort side story. No. Spookshack and Obel Squad were good hatchers on their own, but I feel like they took away time that could have been spent learning more about Yunque Summit. You know what I mean? Yunque only got more focus near the end. Yeah, I think we are basically saying more or less the same things with it. I think. I mean, Blythe is living up to being Zendar. How many characters is he voicing? At least 4 that I know of. Right? Wait, who is he voicing in Genshin again? He's not Dottore. Who is he voicing in Genshin? Oh, he was Rerir in Genshin, right? So he's voicing Rerir in Genshin. Zendar / Lygus, and Ashvale in Honkai Star Rail, and now Severian in what do you call that, in ZZZ. So at least four characters, and he might also do some additional voices, you know, some random NPCs, maybe. I don't know that for a fact, but I know that plenty of voice actors, they often start like that, doing random characters first, random NPCs, and then doing actual main characters. And sometimes it might be the other way around as well, but you know what I mean, right? So he might be voicing a lot of characters that we haven't even heard of, or don't realize it was him in the first place. Trying to get enough pulls, so I'm just skimming through. I see, my quest is looking way better now that I did most of the world quest. I managed to grind 2,600 astrites. What are you going for, Zenny, at the moment? I don't remember. Did you pull for Hyuki? My brain is not braining today, so please forgive me if I forgot some things. But did you get your Hyuki? Or what are you grinding for, Zenny? Is my question. And yeah, okay, it is as I thought. So when you're betting negative numbers, even if you win, you lose. No, you lose. You lose either way. Well, I'll have to prevent that from happening, the betting negative numbers, because the betting and the give functions are not the same, they don't work the same way. So, yeah, thank you, Swavy, for giving me more work. How dare you? As if I didn't have enough to do. Wait, where is, Oh, it must be in the currency core. Did I place it in the currency core? No, it's in the dice gambling, okay, yeah. Roll. Ah, brother, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, because the gambling, the betting system is not something I made myself, and it's complicated. The give command I made from scratch, so I know exactly where things are, and I know how to modify it the way I want to. But the gambling one, the bet command, that was not made by me because it uses a different system. It's complicated.
Sparda_4 on Twitch says, on another note, in reverse, I find it hilarious that my first team is basically a vampire team. When are we reversing back to 1470s for us to pick up Vlad?
I don't know. I mean, you have one vampire. Semmelweis? Oh no, you have two vampires, yeah, and Sentinel is a gargoyle. And then you will one day have Nautica. She's not exactly a... yeah, she's kind of complicated. Nautica is an eldritch horror, I suppose. I don't know if we'll ever go to the 1400s. So far, we've stayed more or less in the... what do you call that? In the 16th century. 16th, what the fuck? 20th century. My bad. 20th century. No, I don't have Hyuki yet. Sad. Not yet anyways. Yes, not yet, Zenny. Believe that you can get her. Believe. I wish you good luck on getting her. Free bug testing, Owl. You're welcome. And it seems fine. Yes, maybe it is actually. Never mind. Maybe I don't need to do shit for it. Because... yeah, I think that technically speaking, I don't need to do anything with the betting system because... like I said, there is a number check, and I believe it will, yeah, it rounds up numbers when needed, and I believe it will make positive if negative. Yes, there you go. There is something like that. They had planned it. The person who made this command, they planned it. Okay, so I don't have to do anything. Good. Yeah, sorry about the negative give amount. Yeah, no, that one I had to change because I had made it from scratch. So, well, I have to own up to my own mistakes, right? No, but in all seriousness, I do thank you guys for showing me these little bugs because I don't think of doing shit like that myself. So when I'm creating these commands, I can't think of all the things, so I do thank you. And Swivy, you say normally you would charge. Well, I am paying you in owl coins already, Swevy. You get 5 owl coins per message sent. You get 10 or 50, I don't remember, per minute, per 5 minutes. I don't remember the rate, but you know the point. Technically speaking, I am paying all of you with owl coins. Now, is that a good currency to get? Eh. Where was I at? We need to get Vlad's just so we have the Impaler as a character. Ezio was the same rough era. Yeah, around us. Yeah, more or less. But Ezio is a very particular character. He's a collaboration character. So it's kind of very different, you know. You can't compare Ezio to any other character or his storyline to any other characters in Reverse because he's a collaboration character. You giveth and taketh. Well, I don't take anything. You are the one, Swevy, who lose everything. I've lost it all and almost gone bankrupt twice. Wait, no. I've gone bankrupt once. But Aisha gave me pity. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, you almost bankrupted yourself again, right? By dropping to 4,000 today. Guys, how many days of Reverse anniversary? Yeah, usually it happens around September or October. So in a few months, because we just celebrated Dispatch. Daedra Dispatch was the half anniversary, so you should expect the anniversary to be in a few months, right? Where was I at? I read that. Can someone give me 100 owl coins? And Sparta obliged and gave her Chip 1,000 even. Nice, and that means that Chip is back into his million. We have our very first millionaire in the owl coin game, if you want to call it a game, which is quite impressive. I guess at some point we might even have the first billionaires as well, huh? Maybe, if you guys are careful with the way you bet. Holy shit, that's one hell of an interest rate. Sparta gave you 1,000 and you gave him back 10,000. That's well, I guess you can afford to. It's good, Chip. Chip has not forgotten to be generous despite becoming extremely rich. We appreciate that, Chip. I think a good idea for the bet system is to limit the daily amounts of bets. No, Swevy, no. No, because that would require me to track people's individual amounts. And that's a fucking pain. No, I refuse to do that. Because that's gonna be really, really difficult. I think I have an idea of how to make it happen, but goddamn no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That I can limit the number of times you bet. That is easy enough, I guess. Yeah, but even then, yeah, it would be similar, I guess. Now this, or unless we put a 10-minute cooldown. Cooldown, that is easy to do. I can make any kind of cooldown you guys want me to put onto it. 10 minutes might be a bit much, though. I feel like just the... because at the start, I had the 30 seconds cooldown. But then I think you guys requested that I remove it, so I removed it. And this is where we are. This is where we are. 10-to-1 ratio in interest, definitely worth the investment, yes, Sparta. So always invest in Chip. Remember, always invest in Chip. Leave gambling. I mean, you guys, I mean, as long as I don't see it disturbing the, Swevy, it's the other way around. It's give, amount, and then the name of the person. And why are you trying to give half of your earnings to Chip? He's already rich as fuck. Shouldn't it be the other way around? But yeah, if you want to give part of your earnings, you have to give the other way around. Yeah, there you go. But why are you giving you? Why not? Why not? Why am I questioning it? You do you. Ah yeah, I spilled some. Ah, great. I thought I felt some liquid pouring onto me. Yay, I can't drink apparently. Isn't that lovely? How the fuck do I calculate this? Calculate what? What are you trying to do, Chip? Oh, right, Swevy's investing. I see. Swevy's investing in Chip. I see, I see. So it's kind of like Chip has become some kind of a company, right? I never thought we would take the whole betting system in that direction, and the gift system either. But it is funny, you know. Is Shisa after dispatch on Wuwa? Not after dispatch. She's during dispatch, Zenny. She'll get a rerun in the next phase. So after Hyuki's banner and who else? Mornia, I think, is on banner. And I don't remember who else. But yeah, right after that, she will get a rerun. So in about 14 days, if I recall correctly. Quick question, are all the characters we fish out with the wheel just in Verton's suitcase? More or less. More or less, yes. There are a couple of exceptions, I believe, but most of the characters do live in Verton's suitcase or have a room in there or something along those lines. I'll set the framework for this market. I did. Maybe I should have implemented rules and taxes. But I kind of gave up. I mean, there was a point where I wanted you guys to be able to buy a house with the owl coins and earn some kind of interest from the house, but I gave up on the idea because it became way too complicated. But I could potentially make it happen one day, you know. It would be funny if you guys could buy houses and earn even more, but then we would get into billions really, really quick, you know. How the hell hasn't she picked a fight with Manus herself? Unless people leave the suitcase? Well, number one, she has like maybe 100 people in that suitcase, 200 at most. Manus is hundreds of thousands of people. Do you not... oh, maybe you don't because... remember, but in chapter 11, you were there to see what happened with World War I. They had a huge-ass army. 100 people versus hundreds of thousands is not a war you can fight, my man. So no, she's not going to do that. 100 extremely powerful arcanists. Not all of them are extremely powerful. The 5 stars that you see, the 6 stars, sorry. Yes, some of them are extremely powerful, like Nautica, for instance. But if you take, I don't know, there is also the difference that you have to make between gameplay and actual lore strength. And not all of these characters are powerhouses in the lore. So it's not 100 extremely powerful. It's 100 people, and among them, there are a few, quite a few, extremely powerful people. And still, that will not replace the fact that Manus Vindictae has their own extremely powerful people, and they have hundreds of thousands of people to what do you call that? To fight with. So I don't see it as a potential there. Watch me breaking this economy right now. Well, I mean, the good news is I can do whatever I want with the economy chip. That's the good news. So if I want to take away all of your coins, I can. Call it the government's taxes. I won't do it because I'm too lazy, but I could. And I could even give them back if I wanted to. There is one Arcanist who can literally solo the whole Manus. Who are you talking about, Chip? I'm suing the World Trade Center if you do that. Well, that's the neat part, Chip. We don't have a an Owl Trade Center. We don't have one of those. So you can't sue. By the way, at some point I have to launch the game. Because I saw the ads were done on Twitch's side, so we're gonna launch the game indeed. I mean, I guess Manus can just do the Soviet method, just exhaust the quality. Yes, I mean, that is exactly what they are doing. They just throw bodies at the problem. That's mostly how they've been fighting so far. They don't have quality soldiers for the most part, and that was one of the main points at the end of Igor's quest, or the Igor patch, being that, what would you call that? That now they have Krutov, and Krutov could train these soldiers. So now it wouldn't just be quantity of soldiers, it would also be quality of soldiers being trained, and being trained in using strategies and whatnot. So Manus Vindictae is now even more dangerous than they were before. And they have Arcana. Oh, you're talking about Voyager. Fair enough, but Voyager is not exactly a fighting character, right? She doesn't really fight in... what do you call that? She doesn't really fight the Manus itself, right? So I see your point. She is indeed extremely powerful, but Chip, who would win, Arcana or Voyager, in your opinion? I don't have an answer myself. I'm just curious what you would say. And Ktosh, you can't show up an hour late and expect to be first. But hello, Ktosh, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Voyager doesn't really fight, does she? No, we have never seen her fight in-game, at the very least. By the way, I am in-game myself. Yep, away. There, and you shall run for your life until we get into Zenless Zone Zero. Say hello to Mibibi. Mibibi's here indeed. This gauge. And oh wait, right. As usual, let me do the audio check.
Protect you from any danger.
Yeah, for some reason the audio is really low. Okay. I have to update that. Probably at least this. Let me check.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Still not enough. I mean, it's not even enough for me. Wait, because I'm messing around in OBS here, but it's not even enough for me. More. Wait, where are... Oh, options. Sound. Dialogue can go up. Main volume can go up a bit as well. Then let me listen to the beautiful sound of my wife.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Okay, pretty decent for me, but almost enough for you, as far as I can tell. Music can go down a bit. There you go. Hopefully, this is going to be good.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay, a tiny bit more, perhaps.
Is the concert starting?
A bit more again.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, well, music is a bit low. I suppose, yeah, okay.
Here, so we're good.
But I'm just very scared because the audio mixing in ZZZ is not really all that great. We could go... Oh, yeah, you're right, the music do be low. Yeah, usually music, I try to keep it at around that margin. SFX, then I might have to bump it up as well. Fine, we bump everything up, I guess. There you go. There, and...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I think we still need a bit more, don't we? Huh. Brother. I see, this is what pains me every time. I don't change anything. You know what? Let's go all the way. There you go. Maybe. Now maybe the music can go down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then
I'll protect you from any danger.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Ooh, we really harmonize. I'll show you my real value this time. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
What do you guys think of that?
How about a little late-night adventure? Hello? Rep 2493 at your service. I'm here.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Do you guys think that it's good enough, like, compared to the sounds of my voice? Sounds good. Thank you, Swevy.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
There, and wait, because I lost my thingy. Go to the training ground. Wait, you said Jane Doe? Why do you want Jane Doe?
Wanna be
Is this what you wanted?
subject?
Your performance review will reflect this appropriately, sound engineer owl. Well, I'm a sound engineer, a visual engineer, I kind of do it all, you know? I want a pay raise, Swevy. I want a pay raise. I drew an emote today. I do a lot of shit in this company, okay? Please let go away. How do you get to the training ground? But that is a good point, Chip, so that we can listen to the sounds of the SFX and whatnot when in combat. F2? Combat? Tactics? Is it here? Free training? Probably? I'm assuming. Let's go with my wife. There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. A pay raise and PTO. Yes, I do be needing that. It sounds kind of loud. Can these enemies stop dying, please? I need to build up my energy and whatnot. How do... Stunnable, sure. How do I make them not die? Sure, level 70, why not? Enable. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna go with that.
Your journey ends with me.
See, now it is kind of loud. On enemy vulnerable. Thank you. There we go.
The best defense is a strong offense.
See, now it's kind of loud.
Let our souls resonate.
Yep, this is very, very loud. SFX go down. Music go down a tiny bit. Ambient noises as well, maybe. Still loud as fuck. Fucking hell. See, this is why things are complicated in life. I mean, music we can keep there. Oh, right, it's the SFX there. Yeah, but
Get
see...
him.
I feel like Astrayo is really...
I'm unstoppable! Come on.
Yeah, see, it's the voice during combat that is actually... Yeah, but if I lower the dialogue volume, then the volume when we are actually in dialogue will be low. You know what I mean, Chip? So, like...
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Yeah, this is indeed better.
Counter it.
Stage is mine. This song is dedicated to the world.
Yeah, this is better, but that means that when we're actually in dialogue, things will
Your
sound
journey
less...
ends with me.
And even then, this is not perfect, I would say. But, like, yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Also, double check, maybe Windows fucking shit up again. No, not this time. Because I would hear something very different. It wouldn't be Windows this time. I will still check just in case, but it shouldn't be. Because you guys don't hear the exact same thing as I do, and what I would hear would be very, very different if it were. Yeah, no, it's not Windows at all. Still sounds okay to me. Really? You don't think
The
it
best
sounds,
defense
what do you call that?
Is a strong offense.
Loud? I mean, now it's kind of better. It is still a bit loud, I would say, during the fight. Let me see, try go for a different enemy? Why a different enemy, Chip? Because an enemy will not
Asset
change.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
See, and now the dialogue is low.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I'll protect you from any danger.
See, now the dialogue is lower. What a pain in the ass. Why? The dialogue seems fine. It is slightly lower than it was before. If it is fine for you guys, I'll be okay, but I can change the volume for myself. But you know what? We'll go with the middle ground there. But yeah, there is an audio issue for me at the very least. The way I hear
Asset
it,
confirmed.
and I can even
Preparing to
see
move
it like the way the because I have a little meter that shows up on OBS telling me how loud some things are, and I can see that right now this dialogue
We
line
really harmonize.
is not as loud as it
Follow
used to
a
be
late night
because we
adventure.
lowered it earlier,
Promise you'll love
right?
it.
So we have to find a
2493 at
a bit
your
of a weird
service.
balance between you know, between combat and normal regular dialogue, I suppose. Although I suppose this is the menu, so maybe in dialogues and like inside of actual dialogues when we're talking to people, maybe it will change or something. I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of I give up on life. You guys let me know if you have issues with the way it is. I'll try my best to update things. And look, I'm proud. I have 29 plus. See, I have well, what would that be? 25, like 310, I guess, more 410. Yeah, I have about 450 pulls. Spend the standard pulls. We have enough to get to soft pity, I suppose. We could spend the standard pulls, why not? Oh, by the way, would you look at this? I have 679 boupons. Just saying. Maybe at some point I should pull, but I have the guys that I want, you know. I have the ones that I want, so I just never pulled for any of these guys. You know what? We can try and get a standard banner character. Why not? Boupons go wild. Yeah, but I don't know what Boupon I would need. I have the ones I want. I haven't really built a new team since Ye Shungguang, basically. Do you think John Cena deserves freedom? I mean, unless he's done some kind of a crime, yes, he should be free, like anyone else. Go for R5 Bangbu? Does it matter? Like, do Bangboos actually matter in-game? Because I have leveled them up. I have not gone R5 or whatever it is called in there. But, does it actually matter? We could go for the, where is he? This one, right? Snap. Snap is the main one for Astrayao and Evelyn's faction. We could go max out Snap. Why not? A lot of Season 2 Bangbu are better than expected. Ah. Well, I haven't pulled a lot, I feel like, in Season 2, not gonna lie. Especially if you go R3 on them. You know what? We'll go R5 on Snap. Let's see, can we get it early, you know? No. Since that reduces the agent requirement. Ah. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have much requirement, does he? Yeah, at least 2 stars of Lyra. You don't really have much more than that. Unless you're talking about something else. To activate the passive. So, no, it was this. Right? No, this. Right? I think. So, does that mean that it would reduce it to 1? Because that kind of Snap doesn't have the... Yep. Because he already has only 2 characters, right? I would assume. But let's see, can we get him to P5 already? How is it called, the refinement system for Bangboos in this game? Because I don't really go for that usually. But since it is for Evelyn, we might as well do it, right? I feel like I'm not even going to be able to do it with the 600 pulls that I have. And still a nope. Limit break? Is that what it is called for Bangboos? We're at 32 away, so 58 pity, right? Do we get our Bangboo finally? Absolutely not. Very well. Good to know. Oh my god. Are you guys sure we should have done this? I just call them refinement. Ah, finally! Finally. Do we get a double? No, not even. Come on, show me the Bangboo. There is no 50-50 in there, right? We get the Bangboo, I believe. Come on. Come on. Not what... Ah, there we go. There he is, the little snap. No 50-50, okay, good. It's been so long since I've last pulled on this banner thingy. So I kind of forgot, not gonna lie. We should have done this during the yapping session. Yeah, I didn't think we would be doing this today, Chip. Not gonna lie. I didn't think we would be doing this. I didn't expect to be doing this. I was just going... Yeah, today I wasn't planning on doing any kind of pulling session, to be honest. But here we are, because you guys wanted me to gamble. We shall gamble away indeed. Season 2 Bangboo, upon reaching R3, reduce amount of agents needed to activate the passive. Ah, so it's not for Season 1 Bangboos, because my poor Snap is a Season 1 Bangboo. Sag. Speed run it and skip. I will try indeed. I just want to see if there is the little animation or not, and if not, we skip indeed. Oh, but the AAA rank. Hey. Another AAA rank. We're already at 40 away, so we are at 50 pulls in, right? Will we even get one early, or are we just going to get late pity on everything? I feel like we're gonna get late earlies on everything, you know. Should I redeem the Flex character tomorrow? My answer is I don't know. Ah. Why did you call him a bad bot? It did its best, you know, it did its best. Bruh. See, this is why hoarding pulls is good. This is why I should not be, oh! Slightly early, I guess, I think. Slightly. Wait, if I skip... Yeah, it skips to him directly. Okay, there we go. Why not? Why not? There we go. We got our second one. How many do I need? Because we got 2 copies, so I need 2 more, right? In order to get 4 copies in total. That's how Bangboos work as well, right? 4. Okay, yeah. We are 2 in. Let's keep them coming. Come on. Oh! Oh ho! Oh ho ho! I lied! We got an early! We got our early Bangboo! Nice! Well, here's the 3rd copy, guys. 3rd copy is indeed right there. Okay. One more to go. Nice. You know what? I retract my previous statement. I was wrong. Ask and you shall receive. Can we get another early? I feel like I'm being greedy right now, but hey, you know, we can always ask. No, we can't. But hey, you know, 1 early at least is good. Do you think this is going to reflect my polls for my M6 Evelyn one day? Although, wait, no, this is we have a guaranteed system right here. for the Bamboo. With Evelyn's banner, I still have the possibility of losing the 50-50s, you know? So there is that. Why can't she be guaranteed, man? Can HoYoVerse just not allow me to guarantee my wife? Please, Hoyo. If I ask nicely. Still no. Okay. How far in are we? Yeah, no, okay, this is no longer early at all. So we got one early and everything else was pretty much late. I see. I feel like the one early does not exactly compensate for all the late ones, but... well... See, we are at 19 away. If it doesn't come in this one, I will be mad. Okay, it did come in this one. Okay, good. But there we go. We have maxed out our snap. I hope that my chaotic fried rice will be happy that I maxed out her Bamboo. This was for you, my wife's wife. There you go. And then we can try and get a character. Although we only have like 74 pulls in there. So it may be a tiny bit not enough. We'll see. We are at 0 pity, literally. So let's see. Can we get a 5-star character? Or an S rank, sorry. The game says no. Who did we get? Ambi. Yay. And another one. I don't know who I actually want. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know who I want from the standard banner characters. Who can I get again? No details. Signals? No. Ah, Signals, yes. Necomata, Soldier 11, Coletta, Lycon, Grace, Rena. I guess maybe some Rena Mindscapes? Why not? Rena or Lycon? I know Lycon's Mindscapes, from what I've heard, they are garbage. But I like him, so why not? Oh, wait, I can get some Wenjins. Ah, Wenjins would be nice. Wenjins would be nice. Chip, how dare you say that? How dare you? How dare you? Let me reply to you. Be careful, because you might end up like this, Chip. I will gommage you with my gun. If I get Necomata, I will gommage you. Chip, how dare you? Tyrant? Yes, I am a tyrant. Well, I mean, technically speaking, a stream is not a democracy. Come on. Please don't throw me a cat. I don't want the cat. It's gonna be the cat, isn't it? You guys have jinxed me. I mean, maybe we won't even get anything, you know? There is that. Where is our soul mod to protect us? He's no longer on Twitch. Yeah, we no longer have a mod. I am the one and only mod. Satoru left Twitch, he deleted his account and whatnot. He decided to take a step away from social media platforms and whatnot. So yeah, we won't be seeing him at least for a while. He said he might come back at some point, but for now, at the very least, we won't be seeing him. So you have no protection, Swivy. I am the one who holds all the power now, all alone. And as you can see, I'm not getting anything, really. Well, last 10 pull. Do we get a character or not? I guess that's a nope. Huh. Nope. I should have waited a bit more to get more, what do you call that? To get more pulls. You know what? Let's do those last 4 pulls. Maybe we can get something out of it. I'm not going to spend some of my polychromes in there. That's for sure. 2... Come on. Not the cat, please. Not the cat. Please, not the cat. Please, not the cat. Please, not the cat. One more pull. And nothing. Well, at least the game did not give me the cat. So at least there is that. I can find some happiness in there. A little more? No, I am not spending my polychromes on the standard banner. Absolutely not. Because I need those polychromes for Evelyn. Bro, I have 400... Now I have probably more than 400, right? Slightly more. 385 plus 50, that's what? 430? 430 plus another 30, so 459. 459. With 459 pulls, let me check, because there was a website I found. ZZZ, how many pulls to E6? There was a website that would calculate how much, what's your probability of getting the character you want, of getting whatever you want from the amount you have. I want 6 copies of Evelyn, and I have 459 pulls, right? I have a 15.98% chance of getting my M6 Evelyn with 459 pulls, okay? So, it ain't that much, right? Despite having that many pulls, I'm still only at a 15.98% chance, right? So I need to save everything that I can get. Yeah, my experience is around 100,000 polys to M6. See? And Swevy has way more experience than I have in there, and I believe him. So that means I need double the amount I have, almost, right? More or less, almost double the amount I have. I am not wasting a single polychrome that I own at this moment. 150 to 160 to M6 W5. Oh god, no, I am not going to W5 Evelyn's Wenjin because... does it matter much, the refinements, or... what's the W for? Oh no, it's just Wenjin, but overclocking, does it do much in terms of like, making the character do more damage and whatnot? Because I don't think I will W5 anyone. Just focus on Mindscapes. Yeah, that is a good point, especially because, I mean, it took me like months to get to this point. Wait, let me see. When was the last time I pulled? The last time I pulled was last year. I have been saving for 5 months, okay? Technically speaking, I have pulled a little bit on the W engine, right? We did get the birdcage in February, but that's about it. So in the last 5 months, all I did was pull for one W engine, and it still took me that long to get 400 pulls saved, right? So I kind of need to keep on saving. You.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying.
Do I get to see Nakey? I know, no Nakey Wolf Boy. Sag. No Nakey Dogo. Very well.
You want me to completely look the part?
What is this?
Do you have any idea how much
oh,
makeup
right,
that'd
that.
take?
Oh, and I need to level up my my Bangbu. Where do you do that? No, not there. Oh, no. You. Ah, yes. Remodeling, yes. This is what I was looking for. Snap.
Wanna try my special Bangbu combo?
CH1.
There we go.
Second on Twitch says, have you get the standard pulls in the fading signal and the logistics shop?
I think I have.
Any questions?
What?
Welcome in. What mods are you
wait.
going for
Let me
this
just
time?
get rid of these things. There you go. Is there anything more?
Got
No.
any questions? Come find me anytime.
Well,
I'll be
logistics is
here.
right there, so I might as well talk to him. Yep, I already got them. Yep, there is nothing here, and nothing here either. Yeah. Yep, so I got them here. And in the shop, I should have gotten them before, for sure. How do you get these things? Special invitation letters. Does that mean you can get a Bernice from this thing? Agent Exchange Shop? I don't remember how this thing works. Does that mean if I wanted to, I could buy copies of M6? Oh, I have no M6 characters. Never mind. Okay, I see. That ain't happening for me. But yeah, there you go, Chip. I have already bought these things. But speaking of buying, me BB is getting a skin, and it is a beautiful skin. And I have to admit, I like this color scheme way more than I like her original scheme. So I have exactly the right number ready. I didn't make that on purpose. It just so happened that I had like 1,050, and I just added another membership, Internet membership, and we have just enough to buy the Mibibi.
This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
Well, I like your mother. Sorry, but I'm into uniforms. I do like uniforms as well. I like the tie and whatnot, but I don't like the color. This green, blue, weird-ish color, I don't like it, and I'm not a fan. So I prefer this one, the black, gold, and white. It looks really pretty, so we will be going with this one. You can see Miyabi's panties with this skin. Yes, I saw the images online, Swiffy. This is not why I'm buying the skin, by the way. I decided on buying the skin before I saw that. No. Sorry for the disappointment. Ktosh, let me see. What did I miss? Not gonna lie, yesterday I was trying to triple Kenki in theater like at least 40 times. Turns out my Arlecchino didn't have a goblet since it was on Mawika, and I still almost cleared with a star. Ah, nice! I suppose that's still kind of nice. I mean, theater is relatively easy. The truly difficult part in would you call that, in theater is the randomness of the characters that you get, right? Where does Darth Vader get his Snickers at? I have no idea why you asked that question. Just focus on mindscapes and then horizontal investment. Yeah, I mean, I will probably be pulling for Sigrid, Lady Sigrid indeed. Maybe even Lady Sunbringer as well. Severian would be one that I would want. But the problem is, I don't know, you know, when Evelyn is going to get a rerun. I don't know when these other characters are going to release. So it's kind of hard to be able to predict things. The problem is, for Severian and Lady Sigrid, I would probably want to get their Wenjins as well. So we'll see how things go. But for now, I will be saving indeed. And Daedra, I saw your messages. There you go. You shall be bonked. You deserve to be bonked. You can't really easily show them. It's really in a combat that you can see them, just so you know. But let me buy this. Yes, we buying. Go to outfit.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Or if that's
I'm no different than usual. Why do you seem distracted?
Because I can see your side boobs, kind of, and apparently I could see your panties in combat. So that's why I'm getting distracted. But there you go, we have the Mibibi. The Mibibi, wait, do I need to... No, Mibibi. Apply. Oh no! What? Right, I have... No! You don't see Mibibi's outfit in there? Why? Oh no. No. Why do you not see the Mibibi outfit? Bruh. ZZZ, worst game ever. I'm just kidding. I will complain. I will complain. Why can't we see the Mibibi outfit? Refund, yes, I will ask a refund for that. Well, at least we can see it here, right?
Is also a form of training.
At least you can see it in all of its glory right there, but I have to admit, I am disappointed. 1,350 monochromes for an outfit, and you can You can't even display it in your wallpaper. Such a peak scam. That do feel a bit scammy. I don't think I've bought a skin before, have I? I don't remember.
This was my mother's favorite style. So
I didn't buy hers. I didn't buy hers either. I don't think I have a single skin, so I guess Mibibi is the first one to get a skin. And, well, I guess the game has, I guess I was scammed. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh! You're right, shit, I forgot about Ye Shunguang. You're right, I do have the skin for Ye Shunguang. Where is Horns? Ah, there she is.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Look at you, something. Who was that shit again? Ye Shunguang. Ye Shunguang. But yeah, wallpapers are static. Yeah. I mean, they could have just swapped the model, right? Or maybe it's just a live 2D art that they... Well, no, it looks like a... Maybe it's just a video playing. It's probably just a video playing, right? They recorded a video of this and it's just on loop, right? I would assume. Do I even have the Chongus's... yeah, no, I'm not friends enough with the Chongus. I kind of gave up on the friendship things in-game. I haven't done shit with the friendship things in-game in a long-ass time. I have to get back to that. But I've been too lazy, not gonna lie. But I guess I don't even have the thingy for the Chongus, the wallpaper, I mean. If I had to look at the normal Kuching every day on Genshin, I would probably start maining Toma. I mean, she's not bad looking, but it's true that her skin is prettier, I would say. If that's what you meant to say at the very least. I want to see your polychrome guides. I believe you see that in the event, right? This is what you wanted to see? Well, I haven't done anything from this patch, right? The limited thingy. Yeah, here nothing. In here, well, as you can see, Lost Void, Hollow Zero in general, not really my cup of tea. Godfinger is not my cup of tea either. The arcade minigames. I did a bunch when we used to have to do what you call that, you know, dailies. There were some daily quests where you needed to go, or weekly quests perhaps, where you needed to do a game of something in the arcade, and I used to do that, but then I gave up. I guess I'm still missing a bit here from Into the Pale Wasteland, but I have completed most of everything else, I will say. So I only have like 4 things. Though to be fair, it's a lot. Like here is there is 6,000 polychromes and another 4,000-ish. So basically I have 10,000 polychromes sitting. You can use the auto clear for Hollow Zero. But like, wait, let me tell. Well, I think I was already there. But where is all that polychrome exactly? Where is it sitting at? Because isn't it from the achievements or something? Is it purge? Like, you know, when you use a lot of points like this or something? Exploration collection? Is this what you're talking about? I don't know what you mean. How do I get my polychromes? See a difficulty 4 or above. Equip the gear Astraeo Radiant. Bruh, those are so specific. And it's also with characters I don't even have. Like, I can't do it with Ellen, for instance, unless she gets back on the... Ah, wait, you said the main page. This page, right? This is the main page or this is the main page? Exploration collection, is this what you meant? Exploration collection, yes. Yes. No, you get a sample Ellen in that Hollow Zero. But isn't that temporary, I think? Like the, Like they change, they rotate the characters? Like for right now, for instance, you can play with Banue, for instance? No? So wait, how does that work? I'm confused. Wait. Yeah, here you can use Promeia, Cecilia, etc. But oh no, yeah, I guess she's in there as well with Jane Doe. Oh, are these all the characters I don't have actually? I would assume, perhaps, maybe. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. I think because I always play whatever team I feel like playing. Not gonna lie. But what did you mean by automatic collection thingy? I think. Auto clear thing for HoYoVerse. That's the part where I'm a bit more confused. And see that here there are some polychromes as well that I'm missing. Because sometimes I refuse to use some of these characters. But that's on me. Go back to the main page. Main page it is. Area investigation? No. So it would be in here, right? This would be the main page that you're talking about. I'm not moving anymore. If you tell me to go back again, I will go back again. Otherwise, I will consider this the main page. Exploration collection. Aha. Aha, haha. Yes. Either that or check inventory. Is there an inventory? I'm so confused. Is it in Withering Domains? I don't think what you're trying to make me see is here as far as I can tell. Check inventory. You mean my regular inventory? This thing? This? Is that what you meant? Sorry if my question sounds stupid. I really don't spend much time in HoYoVerse at all, so I have no idea how it works. I just do my weekly and then I fuck off, basically. Check the third or fourth thingy. So I'm assuming it's not this, right? Maybe? What is this thing? Resonating core. I don't know what that is. Maybe in here. It should be in the fourth tab. Okay. And what do we look for? What are we looking for exactly? Not you, no, not you. Resonating core is substat selector. Oh, that's the thing I saw earlier, right? This thing, right? Yeah, okay, I only have one of those. Each one's money? Oh. Oh! Oh, hello gamer! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you guys been doing? And of course, the toothless dance as soon as you arrive. Welcome in, welcome in. And you've been playing Genshin, it seems. How has Genshin been? What have you done in Genshin, gamer? What have you done indeed? But welcome. Right now, Swevy is teaching me how to play ZZZ. So welcome, guys. Yeah, Swevy is teaching me how to play ZZZ and getting more polychromes to save for my M6 Evelyn. But we are going to get into the story mode right after this. But welcome in, welcome in. How has your stream been? If you have to raid and run because of reasons, do take care of yourself, maybe. I played 3. Oh, HSR, Wuwa, and Genshin. Ah. Ah, that's, why not? But what did you do? Was it just grinding or more like story modes? Because I feel like doing 3 stories with 3 different games would take a long-ass time. I think you'd be proud. What do you mean I would be proud? Did you work on your characters? Are your characters stronger than before? Yeah, those. Yeah, I do be having some. But what do I do with those? That's the question. I do have some, apparently. But what do I do with them? I have obtained them, which is nice. I got Hyuki's weapon in 110 pool. Nice! Congratulations! I hope you have fun with Hyuki because I love playing Hyuki. I find her gameplay really nice and like floaty and really impactful as well. So I hope you have fun with her. Use them in Withering Domain or an Arpeggio to auto-clear. Aha! Aha ha ha! Withering Domain? Combat thingy? I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess I can level up some things in there. We'll see about that later on. What am I supposed to auto-clear here, though? No, I don't want to do that. This? But have I not already cleared them? That's the part where I'm a bit confused. Have I not already cleared these things? Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait, if I do this, I get the rewards easy. Oh, wait, you can auto-complete... Oh! Oh! Ah! More! More rewards! Give me all the rewards. Ah, thank you! I didn't know about this. Ah, yes. Ah, oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much. But we already spent like 20 of them. What in the actual fuck? See how strong I am, guys? I clear all of these objectives very easily. You've never seen someone clear objectives this fast, have you? I'm speedrunning these objectives. And it is giving us a bunch of rewards, huh? Once more, there you go. There we go, okay. Okay, that was nice. And wait, there was another thing you mentioned. Ah, exploration collection, withering domains. This thing. There you go. What else was there to do in there? Nothing, I think, maybe. Anya, what? What is this? And how dare my luck is... Oh, my Luke, sorry, is definitely built. I'll have you know, sir. Yeah, but you've never showed me your Luke, gamer. All you've ever showed me was an EM Zhongli, an attack novelette, and stuff like that. So how am I supposed to know? Loki kind of fucked up. I wanted Chisa more, so now I'm back on a 50-50 of not getting her. Ah. Well, I mean, you still have some time to save up, I suppose, right? You still have some time to save up. And what do you want? Leave me alone. What? What is... Yes, but I just did that. Leave me alone. There. What is up with this tutorial all of a sudden? Where was I at? You can auto-lid that as well. What in the actual fuck? Well, if you have learned something, you can thank Swevy, because he's the one teaching me right now. Blitz mode is different as it's a boss rush mode. But I still managed to get all of the rewards from there, right? Yes, I did. And I will probably never try this. On my own time, I mean. Wait, so there was this thing, right? And this thing as well, right? Is there anything more that I need to... Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? That's the part I'm a bit confused about. Because I have explored everything. Unless there is more to explore. What is that? Do I need to do this? No. I don't know what this is. Check exploration collection in Withering Domain. Wait. Withering Domain. Wait, there is this thing. Oh, no, wait. I'll deal with that later. This thing. Yes. And what am I supposed to do with this? Clear with a total of 6 Yeah. So I have to do these by hand, right? With a total of 12 ether agents? Do we even have 12 ether agents in the game? I'm not even sure we have those. Additionally, I'm not doing story on stream anymore. I don't know what IBH stands for, gamer. Like you said, too many to stream. Yeah, it is kind of hard to be able to, what would you call that? It is kind of hard to keep up with all the games and being able to stream them all. That's why sometimes it takes me a week to do some storylines and whatnot, but it is the path I have chosen. I understand that you would not want to choose that path either. It's understandable. And I said decently. Well, I mean, your Luke is probably way better than your Zhongli or your Neuvillette, right? Hopefully. If I redeem a Flag's character now, can we just do it tomorrow? I mean, sure, but why not just redeem it tomorrow, Tosh? Should have an option to auto-clear somehow. I was like missing one objective, can't remember how I claimed it. Go back to Lost Void, reward progress. Wait. Lost Void. Reward progress. This thing. Yes. Withered domain. Oh, quick complete. Quick upgrade. Oh wait, but that requires me to spend polychromes to get polychromes. No? Oh no, it requires me to spend these things to... oh, okay, I see. My bad, I misunderstood. It gives me polychromes for spending this shit. Wait. But, okay, quick available... What is this? Inferno recap. What? Can I not quick complete you? Onyo. Wait, again? You? It says quick complete here. You can also buy some from the logistics store. I see. Wait, what about this? Oh ho! Thank you. I have so many rewards to be claimed. I don't know where to start from. Not gonna lie. We'll go at it. Get service card. Aha! More! Always more. Have I bought all of them? Yes, there you go. I believe those are the ones that you were mentioning, right? So I can quick complete. Oh my god, this is... anything but hoarding. Well, I mean, I've been hoarding these things because I had no idea what to do with them. But at least, you know, now... now we get them rewards. Oh my god, I'm getting closer to my M6 Evelyn. Thank you, Swevy. Slowly, inch by inch, polychrome by polychrome, I'm getting closer. I wish there was a claim all button, not gonna lie, because this is taking a while. But let's spend all of it and get all of our reward that way. And I need more! I'm gonna need more of these service cards. There. Wait, another one of these. There. And this is the last. How many polys did I have before? Oh, forcing growth. The game gave me an achievement for cheating. Well, cheating, kind of. Clear withering. Oh no, it's not for that. It's just because we got the... Okay, I see what it is. Once you're maxed out withering domain, 10 of the deep service cleaning cards can be crafted into a fairy card, which can auto-complete HDD commissions or be crafted into ether battery resin. Right, I think I have some of those. I think I have those. Let me check. Yeah, you. You're talking about these things, right? Go to craft. These things, right? Prepaid power card, I think. Yep, yeah. Those I try to buy whenever I can buy them from the shop and whatnot. Oh, so you mean once I'm done with all the Withering Domains completion, I can craft these things with the... Okay, I see what you meant. Thank you again. I did not know that at all. So we do be learning. 10 deep service cards, craft a prepaid card. So it takes 2 weeks then, because if I recall correctly, you said that we get 5 deep service cards per weeklies, right? I think? Or did I misremember that? No, it's not in here. Yep, okay, it is that. Okay. Okay, but it is good to know. That is very, very important information. If any of you haven't done this, please do. That way you get even more rewards. Look, I got... Well, shit, I don't even know how much. How much did I have? I think I got 11 pulls out of that, didn't I? Didn't I? Because I think I was... Yeah, I was sitting at 385. And all of... Just magically, by clicking quite a few buttons, to be fair. But that's on me, because it took me a long time to figure out how to work it out. But just by clicking a bunch of buttons, I got 11 pulls. So, you know... thank you again, Swivy, because that's huge. Like literally, it's kind of huge. The weekly bounty collection from Lost Void gives 5 deep service. Yep. Okay, very well. Once again, I can't thank you enough, because otherwise I think I would have gone without what you call that, bothering to try and get those rewards forever, probably. So wait, how many rewards do I still have left? That are dying in my inventory. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, we got about 2,000 polychromes in total from this. 1,500, I would say. No, more. Probably. And maybe a tiny bit more from there as well. No, I think we only got them from there, probably. Yeah. Okay. But it is good to know. Now then. What is this? Go away. No, I will not do the event right now. Now, it is time to... Wait, we're starting with looking for Ramiel already? Oh no, head to the video store and talk with Belle. Okay, I can do that. Oh, the extraction shooter event? I have to admit I haven't started that event at all, because I think it updated after I did my dailies, because I did my dailies at like 8 AM or something like that. So that thing is not out yet. You're talking about this thing? I don't remember what this event is supposed to be about. You said extraction shooter. Does that mean we have to shoot things and then extract other things? I don't remember what extraction shooters are. I remember you mentioned them because there was a game you played that came out recently that I forgot the name of. Did you enjoy that game that I cannot name? I hope you did. And in the meantime, let us talk to our sister. Hello, sister.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about HoYoChampion, there's no info on Ramiel.
Just as I thought. As soon as I start the dialogue, ads run. Great. Isn't that a lovely thing? Marathon. Yes, that thing. I think that was the name. I knew it had something to do with sports in the name, I mean. But I didn't remember much about what it was. Did you enjoy it? And do you... When you said extraction shooter event, does that mean that this event is akin to Marathon, the game that you played? Maybe, probably, hopefully. I'm not too mistaken about that. Right, the ads. Shit. Well, now I have to yap for 2 minutes. But brother, we started the game late. That's on me. And then we yap for an hour, then we yap for another hour. I hope you're right, Swivy, and this quest is short, and we somehow managed to do it in 3 hours. Somehow. Yes, got my money's worth out of it. Taking a break from it now. So much PvP. But I'm assuming this is... Like, is it something like a kind of like a Counter-Strike in the sense that like it's just a PvP shooter game or something like that? And yes, I shall never stop my yapping unless it's that dude. I forgot his name. Wait, I should have that in the description of the would you call that? The description of the sound alert. Yeah, this guy. Romuald, right, this redemption thingy.
Shut your yapping.
There you go, this guy. I forgot his name. But yeah, unless it's him telling me, then I'm not afraid, and I shall yap forever and ever and ever. At least until the ads are gone, because we still have a minute of ads and that's a bit annoying. But then we can finally try to find... wait, she completely vanished like a time-limited character. Well, well, well. Isn't that a bit of a fourth wall break? Well, well, well. I mean, she kind of is a limited character with her time stop ability. She sounds a bit too OP, not gonna lie. So I kind of wonder if they are going to integrate her time stop ability in combat. Is there any kind of time stop ability in ZZZ? Because we have some time stop ability, you know, in what do you call that? In Wuthering Waves, for instance, Augusta's ultimate completely stops time, even timers in-game and whatnot. And enemies stop moving. Same thing with a part of Hiyuki's ultimate as well. But, what do you call that? But I don't think we have something like that in ZZZ as far as I know. They call out Twitter later on, just you wait. They... oh, right, okay. Well, I am curious about what they have to say about Twitter, because that will determine my opinion on the game overall. Probably not. Not necessarily time. Most we've seen is time dilation with hollows. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't talking about directly like a lore story thing. I was talking more in terms of like gameplay stuff. Like, for instance, when you use Augusta's ability directly in, what do you call that, in game, she freezes everything around her. Not like actual freeze, but, you know, everything stops moving. And even when you're in an endgame mode, the timer stops. While she's in her ultimate mode, then you do a bunch of attacks and then it stops. And then she does her finisher and then the time goes back to normal. I was wondering if something like that would happen with Ramiel in gameplay. But of course, we don't really have answers for that yet. Ramiel's ability is more ether freezing. I know because one of the lore creators I follow despises time travel. Make choices and decisions meaningless. Sure. I feel like I understand what that person is saying, and I half agree, because it can render choices and decisions meaningless, but it can be well written and make the story still interesting despite those choices and decisions being rendered meaningless. There is a way to handle time travel, in my opinion. Like, for instance, look at Reverse 1999. The whole game is about time travel. And yet, in my opinion, you know, it is still well written. And it doesn't make, because it's a very particular kind of time travel in Reverse, but still, the decisions made in that game are not meaningless. Can be well written, but it's easy cop-outs for writers, as he says. That is true. It can be a very easy way of handling some kind of problem that you have, instead of trying to find some kind of a clever way out of the corner you put yourself in as a writer, I mean. It can be a crutch, but it can also be something that elevates the story. So it really depends on the talent of the writer and how much time they dedicate to, well, their time travel story. Anyways, ads over indeed. And just like the ads, Ramiel completely vanished.
Yeah, she just disappeared after the competition. It's like she had vanished into thin air.
By the way, where did the snake girl go?
By the way, where did Cecilia go? Wasn't she just with you?
She got a phone call just now and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
Yeah, that really truly does sound like an emergency. Wait, is this an auto? Oh yeah, it was on auto. Why was it on auto?
Let me guess. The person on the other end of the line was Commissioner Severian, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured. But since she isn't here, we can finally discuss a few things that are probably best kept from public security.
And more importantly, I feel like it's best to not tell her everything. I love Cecia, she's lovely, she's very funny and all that. But she can't keep a secret to save her life, come on. I don't think we can really trust her in that sense. She's a snake. I mean, usually we say that snakes are duplicitous, right? In my opinion, she would be duplicitous, but involuntarily. Like, she would sell us out, but not on purpose, just by accident.
Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Romuel. If we want to locate Romuel before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we gotta gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
Right, I completely forgot about the Porceloid W engine. Oh shit, that was a whole plot point last patch. For some reason, it feels like I haven't played ZZZ in a long time, or streamed ZZZ in a long time. I think my last stream was on March 27th, is what I saw earlier today, and I was like, damn, it's been a while.
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master.
A very reasonable conclusion indeed. Is the volume for the voices loud enough, by the way? I felt like Fairy was a bit on the lower end side, I'm afraid. Can I even? No, I can't even do shit within here. Never mind.
Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Romuel, was completed. 19,732 matching results were found.
Oh, right, they don't know her last name yet, right? That was only in the trailer that she mentioned her last name. But, not gonna lie, like, when she said her last name, I felt like it was supposed to be some kind of big reveal in the trailer, but I have no idea who that is. I saw the name, but I have no idea who that is. Nice work, Fairy.
Nice work, Fairy. But why are there so many matches?
First lore teaser. I saw something drifting online about, some kind of soldier named Dan that kind of looks like her, like pink hair and all of that. One of the first gen Void Hunters. Do you think she could be that same Void Hunter, or is she just a descendant of that Void Hunter? Oh, wait! Oh, they are the one who pushed back the Dark Wall? Oh, I remember that guy. But it was supposed to be a dude, wasn't it? I thought it was supposed to be a dude. For some reason, I pictured a big burly dude doing that. Maybe it's just because Dan was the girl. Ah, I see it. My bad. My bad. For some reason, when I heard pushing back the wall and whatnot, I thought of it. I thought of her then as a big burly dude. You know, kind of like I don't know, a Banue type deal. You know. Big guy was VK? Vike? Is it pronounced like bike? Because you the mistake that the typo might help us. Is it supposed to be VK or Vike like bike? Because I don't remember. I should rewatch that trailer at some point.
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Romuel's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search. Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie. Actually, definitely a baddie.
Okay, so Belle is down bad for Ramiel. Understandable, she's cute and hot. But sister, that is not how you do a Google search. Kind of a baddie, actually definitely a baddie. Seriously. You know what, I want to see a relationship between Belle and Ramiel. Because Wise got all the attention during the 2.x era. So why not have our sibling have more attention on them in the 3.x era or something? But in English, the order of names made Dan seem like the big guy, Vike. Oh, okay, so maybe I got confused because of that then. Maybe it was not my fault. The big guy also literally had like on his coat. Okay, I see. I think. Well, I don't remember it, not gonna lie. Baddie. Yeah, I mean... Wait. Wouldn't that mean that Belle is a Gen Z? I think? Maybe? Probably? Yeah. No, she's around 20, so... Yeah, no, she would be a Gen Zer, right? Yeah, because you guys are Gen Zers, even though you're in your 20s. Oh god, we're so old now. But it would explain why she would speak with using terms like baddies. It is what it is, I suppose. You're not alone, Owl. We all missed it, at least EN speakers. Ah! Was not my fault! Nice! Thank you. Thank you. Because I did try to pay attention during that trailer, because I do remember we watched it all together on stream back then. But it's also been a while, so okay, so it was not my fault. It was ZZZ's fault. We shall blame ZZZ's fault, just like we shall blame them for not allowing me to see me BB in the wallpaper. Very important.
Something strange got mixed in there.
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest with my imagination.
So basically Belle was describing her fantasies about Ramiel. I see.
Reminder, please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Well, pink hair. I don't remember the color of her eyes, not gonna lie. Black dress. Angel wings or demon wings, but black feathers, I suppose.
Let me think. Romual's appearance.
It would be very funny if Wise also said that she's kind of a baddie. Describe Ramiel's appearance to Fairy using as much detail as you can.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
Knock, 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 knock.
Huh? Someone's at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check who it is.
Belle leaves the room. There isn't anything else to do until Fairy finishes refining the search results. Let's just wait here for now. Maybe you're just exhausted from the past few days of the competition. Drowsiness comes over you without warning. Through the haze, you can still hear Belle answering the door.
Coming.
Who could it be? Mother? What do you mean, mother? Why is mother/teacher here? Long time no see, Belle. Teacher? No. How is this possible? Your body moves on instinct, taking a step forward. The next second, you snap back to reality. Well, that was one hell of a start.
Wise? What's going on?
Did you see Mother? Teacher.
Miss Carol, was that her?
Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get in.
Oh man, now I can't not picture Arlecchino when I hear Cisia. I'm just like, I'm trying to imagine Arlecchino speaking like this. And honestly, I want to see that. I want to see some kind of an animation where we use Cicia's voice line, but with Arlecchino's 3D model. And I have missed Cicia. I hope that she stays for a while as a character. Like, you know, kind of like Sunday joined the Astral Express crew in Honkai Star Rail. Maybe Cicia, since she kind of moved in, right, with the siblings. Maybe she could stay for a while. Al, what is your opinion of Ramiel switching to white? Looks nice. I don't know which one I prefer, honestly. I hope that she can switch back and forth That would be quite nice. Like maybe some kind of in gameplay, for instance, she could switch from one to the other depending on what you're doing or something like that. But I mean, why not? I don't have that much of an opinion. It looks nice from what I could see in the trailer.
You bought way too many snacks and ended up getting stuck in the entrance, huh? Those bags are twice as wide as the door.
Ah, the problem is not with the door then, huh?
Did I imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
By the way, did Belle not clock in the fact that Wise was talking about teacher?
Wise? Are you okay?
Oh.
Did you dream about teacher?
Never mind, never mind. And she's now in the Elysia basket? Kinda. I feel like she's not pink enough. I need to see her white model more, because I remember last patch we kind of did a deep dive on her black outfit, right, and black model. I need to get a better look at her white model if possible, to see if it's all white or if there is more pink in it or whatnot. Always was. Shaoji called. Wait, does Shaoji work on ZZZ? Because we know he worked on Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd, of course. Does he work in ZZZ as well? Did he make the jump? Already appearing on subs like Alicia and Sarini, and becoming a meme of this will be a romantic season 3 like nothing that has come before. I mean, we did get a lot of romance, in my opinion, with Ye Shunguang. I will say that. I feel like the whole storyline with Ye Shunguang was the closest thing to romance we've got in ZZZ so far. She truly felt like that girl next door, girlfriend type deal that you need to save because reasons, right? We need to see her pantsuit again. Did we see her panties before? Maybe I tried to remain innocent and my mind blocked it, but maybe we did.
I think I accidentally dozed off. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay, how many times does Wise need to have hallucinations of weird shit, including his teacher, before Belle, specifically Belle, because she's the closest to Wise, right? Before Belle realizes that maybe there is something wrong with her brother. Like, come on. At this point, if I were Wise's sister or brother, I would have gotten him to a doctor or any kind of person who would have the knowledge to help him out in trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with him. And yet, nothing seems to happen.
Glad you're okay. Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord.
Important message? Could it be a clue about Romuel?
I forgot that she called a Severian Demon Lord. Oh, brother. She spends too much time watching isekais, doesn't she? We didn't learn what those pink girls think about romantic. I don't know what you meant by that. Romantic equals tragic depression and self-sacrifice? Well, that was the whole storyline with Ye Shunguang. It was tragic depression and self-sacrifice. And like I said, for me, she truly felt like she was sold to us as the girlfriend. Kind of like the Sireni of ZZZ. Except she wasn't pink and she was a horse for some reason.
Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition, the Sharp-Eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
Man, it's insane how I can't hear Arlecchino at all in her voice acting. Like, she completely switches to a different register altogether. It's, again, talent and range, right? It's just insane. Congrats, I guess.
Congratulations? But what does this have to do with Romuel?
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Ramiel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said.
Okay.
In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Bruh, I love the way she speaks. It's just so funny all the time. Even though she says nothing major here, just the way she says the things she says.
Is there any difference? Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him either.
Maybe he's the one going on vacation. He just wants you to leave him alone.
Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
Well, given the fact that, if I recall correctly, he made it so that she could not dodge his calls anymore, because usually she's the one dodging his calls and never calling him, right? I think. Yeah, but Ye Shunguang is tame compared to Sarini and Alicia, like Severian. Didn't sound like Rurir or Lygus at all. That too, I would have to re-listen to Severian again, because it's been a while, I guess. But you're probably right. And to be fair, Rurir sounds nothing like Lygus, right? Lygus is very, very particular in the way he speaks, and Rurir is completely different. And Severian, I guess he's closer to Rurir, I'd say, than Lygus, because Lygus is very, very strange in the way he speaks. But you're probably right. Again, I have to re-listen to Severian. As for Ye Shunguang being tame, I kind of disagree with that. Alicia I can't speak of because I haven't gone through her storyline, but comparing Ye Shunguang to Sarini, for me they are somewhat equivalent.
In other words, public security won't receive any updates about our actions from now on. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
Fairy, our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
Filtered? What?
Do you not know what filtered means?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Ramiel, the pink-haired baddie.
Who operates alone. I guess she forgot to say part of her voice line or something. But I pinpointed Blythe Melon on Rurir's laugh. Oh, really? Okay. When Rurir laughed, I knew it sounded just like my mechanical lord. I have to admit I do not remember Rurir's laugh, but I will take your word for it. By the way, in case you missed it, I redeemed the Flax character, so I'll remind tomorrow on stream if we have time. Sure, yeah. I did see it, but I was in the middle of something else in terms of conversation, so I forgot to mention it. But I did see it, and sure, we can do that tomorrow indeed, during the Just Yapping session. Head to the HDD and check Barry. Barry, what do you have to say?
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras?
Yeah, please don't tell anyone.
Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that. As far as I know, I mean, technically speaking, the mayor must have some influence over public security, and he would be above, in terms of hierarchy, above Severian, right? But if we're talking about people who are actually working directly within public security, I think Severian is the highest that we go, right? In terms of people we know. Because Juyuan is just an officer, same with Qingyi. Jane Doe is an undercover officer, but still an officer, right? So I guess that, yeah, Severian would be the highest ranking member that we would know within public security. And when Asheville laughs, it sounds like Lygus's laugh, but younger. Is that so? I have to admit, I don't remember enough to be able to compare their laughs together. And why did you translate Entspane? I don't know how to pronounce that, but apparently it means relax. Why do you need to relax, Tosh? Yeah, let's go with that for now. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Response. These are search results that may be related to Ramiel. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a second round of filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Ramiel.
So one Labubu, one Nicole, and if I recall correctly, her name is Rain, right? She's an NPC called Rain, right? Not the search results I was expecting, that's for sure. Okay, well, Fairy, you're gonna need to do some more work, I think.
Shy Ramiel. Fluffy type Ramiel. Best friends already Ramiel.
Okay, wait. Fluffy type Ramiel, I would assume is Labubu. Shy Ramiel, oh, probably Rainy. And best friends already Ramiel. What the fuck is wrong with you, Fairy?
Ramiel? Wait, it's actually a whole family?
No, these are just pink-haired girls.
Of course not. It's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecilia will take them seriously.
What is wrong with Fairy? I thought she was supposed to be the supreme assistant, you know? But apparently not. I'm doing German homework. Oh, was that German? Entspane? I guess. Yeah, I'll take your word for it, man. ChatGPT searching for anime characters. That's mean, but very accurate data. I feel like this search result is something that ChatGPT would spit out, which is kind of sad to compare Fairy to ChatGPT. But right now, she kind of looks like the emote that Swevi just used, the happy dumb emote, and yeah.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Romuel, but these are all people we know.
Yeah.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top of the filtered results.
Yeah, but did I only talk about pink hair? Fluffy Ramiel is what? Oh, did you mean wife? You want to marry the Labubu? That's a choice of all times. By the way, 30 Street on Genshindle normal mode kind of aura. Congrats, I think. I haven't played Genshindle in a while, so I don't know how difficult it is to get to 30 streaks, but congratulations nonetheless.
This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
There's no such thing. Anyway, Wise, we should add a few more keywords and narrow down the search.
Yeah, we should.
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. And she has a black ribbon in her hair. And
Wait, that's Nicole. She has pink hair, no hood, and a black ribbon in her hair. Even has two. After racking your brain, you come up with a few more keywords for Fairy. What about angel-like wings? That should be quite the descriptor, I would assume, no? Angel black wings with black feathers. Does that not help?
New keywords confirmed. Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
Looks like this will take several rounds of refinement. Wonder what kind of Ramiel will turn up this time.
No, I kind of want to see. A little while later. What do we get?
Complete. Showing the image with the highest match.
That's one hell of a rack. Not gonna lie. That's one hell of a rack. And she actually does have two ribbons just like Nicole. So she is pink-haired with black ribbons and it has a huge rack. And we all know Nicole is just boobs, because that's how her trailer starts. So maybe, and have we ever seen Ramiel and Nicole in the same room? Because I think not. So maybe Fairy is actually onto something.
Ah, that's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her.
Unbelievable. We really found her. Excellent job, AI assistant.
Why isn't she just saying Fairy? Is there a problem with that? Because, like, you know, when people use AI assistants, they don't just say AI assistant. They will say ChatGPT, they will say Siri if you're using an Apple device, and stuff like that. Like, is it not normal for your AI assistant to have a name?
Thank you for your recognition. AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
You didn't have to mock her. And even the subtitles changed the title of the name.
The place in the photo is the T-Milk store at Lumina Square. I didn't expect her to show up so close to the public security building.
Come on, let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Ramiel. She should still be working there right now.
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go, we're heading out!
He's adorable. Oh man, she truly is adorable. Manager, you there? You there? You there? You there? Are you glitching? I am here. Ah, relax, no glitches, no viruses, I'm just super hyped! I got good news and even better news. Which one do you want to hear first? All good news? It's all good news anyway, so it doesn't matter which one you tell me first. Good news is, just 10 seconds ago, I completed an unprecedented mech modification and now I've unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better news is, Manager, you'll be the first to witness this new form. I've made up my mind, I'm gonna use this new form to help you get back that super important W engine. Well, perfect timing, I can witness it right now. We are heading to Lumina Square right now to see if there is any clues on Ramiel. Lumina Square, got it, no problem. I'll head out right now. Let's meet up at the metro station exit.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
We go. Go! I could have probably teleported away, but well. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the car. It's been a while since we've driven anywhere. Go! Imagine how fluffy she is. Just a pillow. Do you mean Labubu? Oh god, that was some lag. Yeah, Labubu probably is fluffy. I mean, she reminds me of a plushie, not gonna lie. I see her more as a plushie than I see her as a person, which is bad. Because she's supposed to be a person, not a plushie. But I have to admit, my mind just drifts into plushie mode for, wait, what's her name?
I'll protect you from any—
I'll show you my real value this
Zhao!
time. I'm here. Need a
I keep
hand?
calling her Labubu, so I forgot her actual name. Hello, Billy!
Hey, managers! You're here!
We are indeed.
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
I don't see anything. I'm genuinely trying to look and, yeah, I know.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
Yeah, I'm with Cici on that.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
Do you mean this thing in the middle?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
It can be pressed now?
It looks like it can be pressed now?
That's right. As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
Well, not quite, but sure. She reminds you about Osipachis? I don't know who that is, so I can't be reminded of that because I have no idea who or what is Ossipachis, or what does it come from.
So, what happens if you press it?
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it. I can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible!
Nicole, an advance on your salary? You just used those words together in a single sentence. And there's no catch?
Yeah, what's the catch?
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition. When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out. But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
Well, maybe you just didn't hear the I don't approve, or something like that. Or this cannot be approved, or something like that. Oh, I forgot, for you it's called Furbo. Oh god, no. Please do not associate Furbos with Labubu. I actually kind of like the Labubu, more or less, Zhao. I really dislike the Furbos. I mean, I suppose they look cute, but goddamn, they have annoying personalities.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed,
Accelerator
doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time?
Rest in peace, Billy.
Why rest in peace? Oh, because, yeah, Nicole probably didn't agree and he's probably going to die. Yeah, it was nice knowing him, you know. We had fun with him, and we'll pay our respect at his funeral. But hello to you, Accelerator, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work. But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better prepared we are, the better the chance that we can help you recover the W engine, manager.
He does make a good point, but I don't know if Nicole is going to see it that way.
I said, I'd get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny part of what that means.
That's sweet. Problematic, but sweet.
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice!
Well, I mean, to be fair, we were all kind of in a form of time stop, even though it wasn't actually time, but probably just people stop, I guess. I don't know what to call Ramiel's power, so it ain't exactly your fault, Billy,
so,
you know.
Where do we go look for this Ramiel?
Let's go to the tea milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
I hope Coco is at the tea milk store right now.
She is. I can see her. She literally is. Billy's a good friend. Yeah, he is. He truly is trying to go above and beyond to try and give us the one thing that we truly need. That is the hallmark of a good friend. Although he may or may not have created a huge problem for himself. Which just is... I don't know if it's more of a testament that he's a good friend or a bit reckless. Why not both, I suppose? He got upgrades? Yes. Because, I mean, to be fair, we are going to get, after Promea's banner, so like in 19 days, we will get a Starlight Billy. But he's getting introduced in the story right now. Well, we haven't seen the Starlight Billy just yet, but we will most likely be seeing him at some point, I would assume. Richard Tea Milk, new on the menu. No, there is Yum Yum Mint Tea Milk and Caramel Boba Oolong. It's not what you said. Why is it not on the menu, lady?
Welcome to Richard Tea Milk.
Oh.
What would you like to drink today?
Oh, that's the name of the shop. I have to admit, I never knew. I never knew. I've been here before. There was some quest related to Coco before, but I completely forgot that that was the name of the shop.
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very good, and And so many customers come here every day, I can't possibly remember them all. I'll do my best to help.
Hey, wait, I was my key. Belle hands over the phone, showing a photo of Ramiel in front of the tea milk store.
Her! I remember her.
You recognized her immediately. She must have made quite an impression.
Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. What can I get for you today?
Let me see. What's this, Richard's Hot List?
These are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so. The #1 item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited-time offering. The Triple Caramel Jumbo Boba Pearl Oolong Tea Milk. It's super delicious.
Triple Caramel Jumbo Boba Pearl Oolong Tea Milk. I guess it doesn't sound too bad. Probably, maybe. Yes, but it's nice that they show hints in advance. Oh, that he's going to get a new form? Yeah, sure. I mean, I suppose they did do that with Silver Wolf, but it was mostly... Oh no, even in the main storyline, they did mention a few things, I believe, but it was mostly through her trailers and special animations, right? There, the proof that of my Discord of my Luke is in Discord. Let me check. The crit rate is decent. The crit damage is not. Wait, doesn't Wuthering Wave's crit damage start at 150? Doesn't that mean you have literally 0 crit? Yes, I see it now in the... You have literally 0 crit damage from artifacts. Or echoes, I guess. Yeah. I'll add another one of those. I said decently. It's a start! It's a start, is all I can say. I had to take what I can get. I mean, sure. But 0 crit damage is rare to see, I will say that much. But it is a good start, and you have his talents mostly maxed out. So the easy part is done. Now the hard part is for getting the what do you call that? The crit rolls, right? That being said, you only have the you have a non-crit weapon on him. I wonder if Abyss Surge is better than the other gauntlet. I will say. Is one cost? Fuck me. Do you mean his attack one cost thingies, echoes? Those were difficult for you to get? I don't have his sig, yeah. No, but there is a different, because Abyss Surge is the first type of gauntlet, a standard banner gauntlet that we got in the game. But you might try and look into the new type. Like ever since 2.0 started, they introduced a new series of weapons, standard banner weapons. Maybe those might be better than the one that you already have. Look it up, because I don't know that for a fact. But some of these weapons might even have some crit that might help you. Like I said, I don't remember Luke's build by heart, so do check that up on something like Pridewin or something like that. But it might help you out with your crit ratio, for instance. They had upgrades before or after a patch? Who do you mean, Daedra? By the way, is the standard Claymore good for Augusta? The 5-star one. Yes. I mean, usually, I don't know which one though. That's the real problem, because I don't remember exactly the passives of the new weapons. But usually, the second best in slot weapon for a character will be the standard banner weapon, other than limited weapons. I mean, if you're not counting limited weapons or the signature weapon, then the next best in slot will always be a standard banner weapon, because the 5-star weapons are way better than 4-star weapons in the game. Now you just have to check which one of the standard banner weapons is best, because there are 2 for each type of weapon now. But theoretically speaking, you could use it on someone like Augusta indeed. I was using some random 4-star before, the 5-star standard. Yeah, no, I would advise you against, I would advise against using 4-star weapons. They truly are lacking compared to 5-star weapons. No, the substats just kept rolling worse. I'm currently working on getting a weapon for bowling first, but I do have plan to get the 2.0 weapons next. Ah, you building bowling? That's a choice. Why not? Why not? Does she work well with Luke? Because I have to admit I don't quite remember what she does. I love bowling. You do you. If you love bowling, have fun with her. But are you trying to get a 5-star weapon for her? Because, in my opinion, you should probably prioritize getting a 5-star weapon for your main DPS rather than your support. Yes? Ah. I mean, it's, again, a choice of all times, but if you want your characters to perform better with limited resources, you should probably go for the weapon for Luke first, and then afterwards for bowling. Isn't building that one Chi-Chi of Wu? Oh, bowling, sorry, I misread. Still don't remember Wu characters. No, not quite, because she's not a 5-star, she's just a 4-star character. But she is a healer. She has light blue hair, so she kind of resembles Chi-Chi, I suppose, but not exactly. Bowling supremacy. Okay. If you want your bowling to be first built, that's up to you, my man. A 4-star, and we love her. Slight correction. You love her, gamer. I don't hate her. I just don't really care one way or the other, because we truly haven't seen her much in the storyline, honestly. So it's not like I have had time to actually get attached to her. It's just that. Maybe with more time I would have gotten attached to her, but she hasn't had much screen time, more or less, you know, so eh. Oh, the new one, or not. She is one... She might be the last 4-star we got in the game. I don't quite remember if it was her or another healer. But she might have been, because it's been a while. We don't get that many 4-stars in Wuthering Waves. I mean, it's not as bad as Honkai Star Rail in terms of getting 4-stars, but it's up there, you know.
Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
You can't chew pearls. You break your teeth. And those are not the pearls that she's talking about, but yeah, well.
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk. Soft and chewy with a rich caramel flavor.
I don't remember if I've ever gotten boba tea. Like, you know, with the pearls and whatnot. I don't think I have. Maybe I shouldn't.
Or you could try our second best-selling drink, the Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea. It's delicious too.
Yeah, no, I'm going with the first one personally. I think I'd rather go for the first one. Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea. Yeah, that sounds like I'm gonna have diarrhea immediately after drinking that. Navia, Cloran, Nefer, Yelan, Chevreuse in one event. I might bust, but not sure. Yeah, that last event was kind of great to see old characters and hot characters, to be honest. But yeah, it was a nice event. Coco got that Gen Z dead-eye stare. Are Gen Zers dead-eyed? I don't really interact with Gen Zers much in real life. I interact with you guys on chat, but I don't see your eyes, so I don't know. Yeah, but I'll take your word for it. If Kuro does what Hoyo does, where they remake a character in an A rank, 4-star into 5-star, i.e. Dunhung and March 7th in HSR, then I think Bulling could have a 5-star form in the future. why not? She is part of the what do you call that? She is part of the Black Shores, so we might be able to see her again. So it could make sense if Kuro decides to do that one day. And I do believe they do that already in PGR, so there might be a shot that it would happen in Wuthering Waves as well. And hello, Yin? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Well, apparently not, because you're in trouble. A female friend of mine wanted to start anime, so I started her with Your Lie in April. Yeah, why would you... I mean, why would you... I haven't watched the anime, but I've heard of it, and I do plan on watching it at some point. Why on earth would you recommend that as a first anime for a person? For a friend? Are you sure that person is your friend? Or are you sure you're friends with that person? And she's not some kind of enemy that you wanted to scar forever? She called and insulted me the next day for making her cry. I told her the next recommendation is wholesome. I gave her I want to eat your pancreas, and I'm currently blocked. Yeah. I mean, you kind of deserve it. Not gonna lie. You kind of deserve it. Because, like, I mean, those are some of the worst recommendations for someone who barely started anime in general, in my opinion. They are great anime from what I've heard, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend them first. She called anime cartoons? I mean, technically speaking, they are Japanese cartoons, but like, in the sense that anime is just Japanese animation and cartoons are Western animations. That being said, I'm assuming she attached some kind of child-like aspect to cartoons, when in fact cartoons and anime can be way more serious and can be made for adults, right? You didn't have to punish her like that, though. Yeah, they do in PGR, but in WUA it didn't happen. Yet. It didn't happen yet. There might still be a chance that it will happen in the future, Deidra. I don't remember my first anime, but a first good anime should be Kuroko's Basketball. Pure Peak Season 3 when. I've never watched Kuroko's Basketball. I watched Haikyuu, which is the volleyball sports anime. It's a good anime as well. My first anime was Steins Gate. And they had me in the first half. And then they had me crying in the second half. But my very first anime was Steins Gate, and it's an awesome anime. But at first I was wholly confused, and I was very close to dropping the anime, but since it was the very first that I would ever watch, I was like, you know what, stick with it, try giving it its full season, and try to see what it's all about. And then the second half of the anime hit, and it hit hard. So maybe it follows the Genshin route of not doing alters? I mean, the game is relatively young, Wuthering Waves, I mean, so it still has time, right? Because like right now, ZZZ is in its second year, and Billy is the first SP, isn't it? I think. So, you know, maybe later down the line we will get an SP. Maybe like Yap Yap might get an SP later down the line, yeah. Oh shit, are the Marcel group coming back from the dead? Why are you talking about the Marcel group all of a sudden, gamer? I mean, they could. Oh, there was Soldier Zero Ambi, right? Yeah, Soldier Zero Ambi, I suppose. Yeah, my bad, I forgot that she existed. But still, the point is, we don't get that many SPs overall, right? So there might still be a chance that Wuthering Waves would have some SPs. Or they could follow the Genshin route, that is also a possibility. Right now, we just don't know. In a few years, if we still haven't gotten an SP, then I think it would make sense. But Yap Yap exists, so they had to 100% do alters of her in the future. They don't have to. They don't have to do anything, honestly. but if they did, it could be nice. I'm currently watching Blue Lock, and why did they make an anime about me? I'm Rin, by the way. I've never watched Blue Lock, but I've heard of it. Isn't one of the characters, one of the main characters in Blue Lock voiced by Sayu, aka Sino, aka Jingyuan, aka Anton, from the ones that we know? But I've only heard about that. Is that the angel lady from the group? Isn't the Marcel group related to Lady Sunbringer? I think? Or is Ramiel related to the Marcel group? I have to admit I don't know, gamer. I don't remember. Sambi is a joke to you? Well, kind of, yes. I don't care much for Sambi. On the other hand, Twiggy died. Yes, I do remember Twiggy died. I remember Twiggy easier than I remember Sambi, not gonna lie. Next is Nicole S. rank. Maybe. That could happen. Honestly, the door is open now for anyone to get an SP version in ZZZ. How can Yap Yap be relevant without an altar? Well, they can just plop her back into the story. Or for some reason we go back to Hong Wang Long, for instance. Yeah, there was a picture with the group together, and I remember a winged woman apart. I have to admit I do not remember that, I'm afraid.
Nitro fuel? Have people's
So I
stomachs
don't know.
gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
That's a fair question, I think. But now that I see her, I don't see a nurse hat. She doesn't have any kind of a hat, at the very least, that I can tell you. Ramiel, I mean, she doesn't have any kind of a hat.
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel.
That doesn't sound any better.
Anyway, it's a very refreshing and healthy beverage that everyone loves, especially people who work in office buildings. Weird. This customer keeps asking questions about totally normal things. Is she just trying to make my job more difficult? If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
That's a lot of drinks. Unless you're not on your own.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go. Or we can also pack all three if you'd like.
Open them all.
Alright, I'll open them all for you. All three? You're drinking them right now?
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate, and I have to try every drink to know for sure. Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again?
I mean, the last sentence is a good point, but you do have a lack of impulse control, it seems.
If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind for a long, long time. And I can't have that.
About drinks? I mean, sure, that's a problem of all times, I guess. Nekomata S rank V2? You know what? Why not? Maybe we could get a Nekomata S rank, you know? Can we get grown-up Nekomata, the one from her poster thingy on the cassette tape? The one that's hot, basically. Can we get that? Maybe, hopefully. Because that would be nice. But I suppose not. Vroom vroom? Why are you talking about a car all of a sudden? Oh, because Nekomata is a cat, and some people write cats as cars for some reason. Is that why? Is this ZZZ's Linnae? Wait. Gamer, are you talking about Linnae from Wuthering Waves? Linnea from Genshin Impact? Linny from Genshin Impact? Or Lynette from Genshin Impact? Because the way you wrote it doesn't match any of them, I think. Maybe it matches Linnea. Maybe. I don't remember. Too many different writings of the same name. The Frey from Genshin, okay. If you're talking about Ramiel, I'd say she's closer to Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd, or Cyrene from Honkai Star Rail. I don't think we truly have an equivalent yet in Genshin for a pink-haired character like this, as far as I can tell at the very least. I don't fucking know. No, you're right. If you're talking about the latest character that came out in Genshin, that would be Linnea. I don't remember exactly how it's written though. And she is indeed a Fae, but I don't feel like she's an equivalent to Ramiel, Cyrene, or Alicia personally. Cypher is hot. Cypher is indeed hot. I just see pink hair and wings. Fair. Why not? Why not? I mean, earlier I said that Ramiel could be secretly Nicole, because Nicole also has pink hair, big boobs, and black ribbons, 2 black ribbons on her hair. So if we go by that kind of description like yours and mine, yeah, she could be anything at this point.
That's it. Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she walked away.
How do you hold 3 tea milks in your hand at the same time to drink one of each? How?
So, the new lead is... Ramiel really likes tea milk?
Not quite, but sure.
Right! She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she probably went that way.
Oh, thank you. That is actually very helpful.
This clue is gold. Let's head to Sanzi's studio right away.
Are we just going to play a cat and mouse game with her?
The new stuff at Sanzi Studio is pretty good. I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next. Not sure if that's true though.
Oh, speaking of collabs, did you guys see the Cyberpunk collab got a bit of an announcement? I don't remember exactly when they said that it would come out, but they mentioned that we would get a free 5-star character from the collaboration, a girl named Rebecca, I think. I have no idea who she is though, but apparently you can we can get her for free, and there might have been another character called Lucy who was teased, so we might get her, not for free though, but at least we might get Rebecca. Again, I have to watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners before anything, before the collab arrives, because for now I have no idea who these characters are. Cyberpunk collab with chess. I have no idea why you said that. Pretty easily, I do it sometimes. You do what, Accelerator? Sorry, I must have missed something. Put them on your boba. Put what on your boba? Wait, what? I feel like I missed part of the conversation somehow. My bad, guys. And I'm excited. I may pull for Lucy. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for any of them, not gonna lie. Oh, 3 cups at a time. Put them on your boba. So what, you have a cup with specifically just the little pearls? And you pour all of it in there? Because like I said, I've never had some myself, so I have no idea how they are being packaged, not gonna lie. So maybe I'm missing something in the way it's being handled. And as for Lucy, I don't know if I'll pull for Lucy yet, just because, what do you call that? What's the word for it? I don't know these characters yet. Maybe after I watch Cyberpunk Edgerunner, I will want to pull for her indeed. No, use your voluptuous chest to hold your drinks. I see. Wait, right after that, Accelerator said that he did that. Wait, maybe Accelerator is not a he, and he was a she all along, and she has voluptuous chest. Accelerator, do you have a voluptuous chest? I'm sorry, you do not have to answer that question, by the way. But, I mean, it stands to reason. Right after Swivy said that, you said that you could do it, so Apparently Accelerator do be having that big of a chest, huh? Nah, I'm dude, okay. I mean, I suppose maybe you could be a dude with big boobs, somehow. That could happen, maybe. He has specs of gods, yes. Basically, wait.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
This is
I may be
Accelerator.
slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
This is Accelerator. Look at them pecs. Dad joke, have you heard of the band 1023 megabytes? They haven't got a gig yet. Ah. And Swivy says die. That's one hell of a reply, Swivy.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Well, poor bot. It tried its best. And you say Manato is larger, you think? Let me check.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
I may be slow, but I still have 2...
You want me to completely look the part?
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I guess technically Manato's actual pecs seem to be larger, but I think it's mainly due to the fact that Banue's neck goes down here, right? Banue's neck goes really down far, right? Compared to Manato. Manato has a normal neck, right? Banue's neck seems to go down this to this point, right? So you're right. So maybe this is Accelerator. Accelerator, are you Manato? Bro, you're buff as heck. That's what a girl would say. What, that they're a dude? I mean, they can say whatever they want. They don't have to reveal anything to us, Ktosh. If Accelerator is secretly a woman with big boobs, or if he's a dude with huge pecs, it's their secrets to keep. Bra? Bara? Bara? What? Gamer, what did you write?
A girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about. She did come by. Said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
Strange things?
Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember... Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look. Let me know if you have any questions.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
Oh, wait. This is how she's holding all of her drinks, I guess. There you go. We have what do you call that? We have an answer to the question I had before. So it's not exactly on her boobs like Swavy mentioned, but technically speaking, they are pressed against her boobs. And I can already hear in my mind some of you telling, it should have been me, not this cup, me, it's not fair. Anyway.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly one of a kind.
100 years in the future? That confident? A lot can change over that kind of time, you know.
Well, he's trying to sell you shit. Did you think he was going to say, yeah, my stuff is shit and I don't think in 100 years they'll still be here? Briar? When I hear Briar, the only thing I think of is your Briar, the character from Spy X Family. Those cups are about to burst. I don't know which cup you're talking about, but yes, gamer, to all of them.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. They might even think it's the next big trend.
Is it me or this guy sounds really low in terms of volume?
I'm that confident in my creations.
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see. This bamboo.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown. Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging.
I see what you mean. And, in a way, it reminds me of myself.
You're waiting for your meltdown?
I'll take it. How much?
Sorry, but we don't take Denny's. Inspiration is the only currency here.
Inspiration?
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas, customers offer their thoughts, which I turn into inspiration for my next piece. So if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example, tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
All right. Then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for Waiting for Meltdown.
And I guess we don't get to hear that, huh?
So, what was the story about?
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. It may become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please, understand.
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
We still got other leads.
Hold on, Yi. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things. So, what did she do? That could also be an important lead.
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus. It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
Well, he asked who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once. Apparently Accelerator does. Apparently Accelerator does drink 3 at the same time for some reason. Oh, but he'll happily take my Denny's and any other currency. Fuck our wallets, I guess. Do you mean Yi? I have to admit, I haven't gone to Yi's shop in a long-ass time, so I have no idea what we're supposed to pay him with, if it's actually Denny's or not. Isn't he the guy who sells decorations for your room, I think? Maybe? Do you think I should spin a wheel to decide which character to build in Genshin? That's a dangerous game, but I mean, if you have nothing better to do and don't plan on building any of the new characters, keep in mind that tomorrow, Ktosh, we will get a live stream for Genshin announcing new characters, though we already have the drip marketing. So next patch we will have Nicole, Lohan, and Rune, I think was her name. That chibi character that looks like a Nahida but purple. So if you're interested in building any of these characters, you might want to wait for that. Not really interested in anyone right now. Okay. Rather pull for weapons or even cons. Okay, if that's the case, then sure, you might as well go with the wheel to decide who to build next. Or you could go for whoever might be useful to you next. So, you know, up to you. Anti-Nahida? Yeah, she's kind of an inverse Nahida, at least in terms of color palette. Because Nahida is white and green, right? But Prune is more like black and purple. She has purple hair and a blackish dress, I think. Because we only barely saw her once or twice, I think, and then she got drip marketed. So we don't really know a whole lot about her. But she is one of the upcoming characters next patch. I, of course, shall await my wife, Nicole. And hopefully I will be a happy man. But we'll see more tomorrow during the live stream announcement. As usual, I'll make a video on it. A YouTube short for that live stream. But we will learn a bit more about their kits, what they do, etc. I'll probably see her at some point. Yeah, but you won't see her all that much. I don't even remember exactly where we saw her or how we saw her. But as far as I can remember, we barely got one shot of her. Like, we only saw her once or something like that. So you don't really see a whole lot of her. I'm assuming we'll see her more in the next patch. Probably. Might get Nahida for Kaching since I'm already at C1. Why not? I don't know if Nahida will get a rerun next patch though. I have no idea what the reruns will be, but they will be announced tomorrow, so you'll get a better idea tomorrow. I want to see who that invisible lady is. Depending on who, I may play catch-up. Who is the invisible lady that you're talking about, gamer? Are you talking about Prune? Prune is a chibi character. She's a tiny, like, that's why I said Nahida looking. Because she literally looks like Nahida, but purple and black. So that's what she looks like. Because I don't know what other invisible lady you might be talking about there. And depending on who, I may play catch-up. Where are you at in terms of the story? Are you playing catch-up with the story, gamer? Ah, wait. No. Wrong window. There.
Well, there goes our key lead.
No, there was a missing character in the lineup. Oh, you mean the lineup of silhouettes? Is that what you're talking about, gamer? Oh. Oh, that I have to admit I don't know. I don't know who that could be. No, I just logged in to get my free Yahoda. Fair enough. Why not? Yes, the lineup. Okay, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I mean, we might see that character in the patch after this, because we saw Nicole, and Nicole was part of the lineup. Prune was also part of the lineup, and I do believe that Lohan was also part of the lineup. So it would stand to reason that that unknown character would come out in the patch after, maybe? You think Linnea's sister is gonna be playable anytime soon? I doubt it. I wish she was the playable character instead of Linnea, not gonna lie. But I highly doubt it, just because it doesn't make sense. Like, it would have made sense to make her like a 4-star right now, for instance. But they didn't. But it would have made sense for her to come out during the patch where Linnea dropped and with her storyline and whatnot. But if they didn't do that, I kind of highly doubt that she will ever become playable. Again, this is pure speculation, so keep that in mind and take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Alice Shore, Marionette, definitely for sure doubtful. I don't know, it could be Marionette, because we do have some hints that Marionette could come back. What's her name again? Hey shit, I forgot her actual name. Sandrone. But yeah, we got some hints that maybe she could be repaired, right? So I feel like that might be a bit of a stronger clue that Marionette would come back. Maybe. We should have gotten her instead of that random-ass Nahida copy. Well, the Nahida copy is coming next patch, so it kind of doesn't really make much sense. I mean, I suppose maybe it would have been too many 4-stars in a row, so maybe. But yeah, I do agree that Prune is kind of random-ass, as you say.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridu. Where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago. I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. And to my surprise, she actually went.
Yeah, it seems Ramiel is very literal in the way she speaks and understands other people, huh?
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu? Guess she took your joke seriously. Anyway, let's go check it out. The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
Wait, can I, out of curiosity?
Inspiration's always fleeting.
Holy
Maybe
shit!
We can help each other catch it before it slips away. Wanna chat?
Yeah, like I said, it's been a while, and I have 4,000 of these shit. I'll deal with that later.
Take another look?
But I was kind of curious.
10 more designs in the works. There'll definitely be one you'll love.
Yeah. I may or may not be hoarding to go buy shit from him, so I just have been accumulating that thing. Sandrone Dottore is the unknown character. We could get a playable Dottore. I mean, we saw the poster for the next patch, so it could be, Deidara, could be. My AR-60 friend just asked me if 32k damage is good. You should tell them not really. An ice cream pop melting bamboo statue, damn it. Wait, what?
Inspiration's always fleeting. Maybe we can help each other catch it before it slips away. Wanna chat?
Oh, this thing? Ah. Hot pot party. Cream pudding. Aha. And you're interested in that, gamer? Why not? You do you? I'll probably eventually buy everything.
Especially when you've got an idea.
Yeah, leave me alone. I want it. Well, it cost 300 inspiration apparently, I think. I heard China doesn't like evil characters being playable, so they would have to make him good somehow. I hope that's not the case. I hope that whether we get him playable or not, they keep Dottore evil. I really... not really, but I kind of dislike having characters being evil at first, but then just because they become playable, they become all nice and mushy, and we're all friends again. Not again, but you know, we're all friends. I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather have something like Frolova, for instance, in Wuthering Waves. She was a temporary ally for a little stretch, but then, you know, she remained the villain that we always knew, right? So my hope is that if Dottore becomes playable one day, they'll keep him like that, hopefully. If the Tsaritsa become friends with Ether, I'm killing... wait, no, don't say things like that, Tosh. I mean... the thing is about the Tsaritsa, there are a lot of things we don't know, so anything goes. But I would like it if she remained somewhat antagonistic. It would be, well, at least that's the image we have right now, right? What about neutral? No, I'd rather they... If the character is neutral, then make them neutral from the start. Don't just change the character's personality and their relationship to the Traveler just because you're making them playable. Like, for instance, I would say that Sampo Koski is a neutral character. He's not exactly a real friend. He's been helpful, for sure, but I wouldn't call him an actual friend. Because he is kind of shifty, kind of dubious, and whatnot. So he is more morally grey, right? Make him like that. Make a character like that. That's fine.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see?
And just because he was playable didn't change his personality, you know what I mean? My money is that they will pull another Kokolia from Bellabog. What do you mean, like they're going to kill the Tsaritsa? Is that what you mean? Watch her say you melted my frozen heart at the end of the Archon quest, or you remind me of my ex-husband. And that goes well with Deidara's statement, Tsaritsa is Descenda's lovers. She will fall for the Traveler, god damn it. I hope you guys are wrong about that. I really sincerely hope you guys are wrong. But what Ktosh you said, that reminded me of Frozen, you know, the animated movie with, what's her name? Anna? No, Anna is the sister. Elsa is the Ice Queen, right? Or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's a movie of all times, I suppose, but I don't want that in my Genshin.
It's you! 1, 2, 3... have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
It's true that every time Haley sees us, we just go on dates with people, huh? Were you here to ask about a person?
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Haley glances at the photo being handed to her.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
The other day, she came up to me and asked...
Well, she wanted to see old Eridu and, well, you know, never hard to... Anyway.
Hello! What movie would you like to see today?
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more, retro, I guess.
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for.
Oh?
It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old capital fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So, Do you like this movie?
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era. All right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
Yeah, I know this is not being explicitly said, but I do feel like Ramiel is probably the same girl as the one on the poster, you know, the lore video that Swevi mentioned earlier. What do you call that? The woman who potentially then pushed back the wall 37 kilometers, I think Swevi mentioned. Because I feel like everything she's saying feels like she used to be part of the old era and she now wants to know what the new people are up to, you know, or something like that. Wise, you player. I mean, he do be playing because bro got on dates with pretty much every female character there is. So, Wise do be a gatherer of wives, I think. He is Rover's junior in that department, I would say. Haley, you deserve a promotion? Why does she deserve a promotion? Oh, I mean, they killed off the throne to the Hydra Archon. They could kill an Archon exclusively. That could happen. I will say killing the actual Archon would be surprising because I think they plan on selling that Archon. Let's talk realsies there in terms of money. The Tsaritsa is going to sell like hotcakes, right? She's going to sell like baguettes in Paris. So, like, I highly doubt they would outright kill her without giving us a playable form of some sort, I would say. I want to live to see the Traveler being shipped with the Shades? And Josh says no, and he gommaged. I mean, whenever we get to meet the Shades, I'm sure some part of the fandom is going to ship the Traveler with one or all of the Shades for sure. Will it actually be canon? I doubt it, because in canon I kind of feel like, you know, we haven't really seen much romance for the Traveler, aside from one or two characters. Traveler for me has always been an onlooker, more of an observer of what happens in Tevat, and oftentimes he will intervene, but he doesn't really get involved truly intimately with other characters.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have any screenings of that movie today. There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then.
Or you could come by my store and rent the movie you're looking for, because I probably have it. And that way we don't have to chase you. We could have just stayed home, and you would have come to us. Ah, well.
But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
Oh, come on, Haley. You can recommend us, right?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
Haley! Please, do an ad for us.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
Haley does not deserve a promotion, gamer. She did not plug Wise and Belle's store. I'm highly disappointed in Haley. She could have said that. She could have said, get the movie from random Play Store, right? But she didn't. And I'm very, very disappointed by that. I'm between Sitlale and Colombina for a cannon ship. What about Ayaya? Did you forget about Ayaya and her 100 years banner? But Ayaya was, Ayaka, I mean, was also kind of shipped with the Traveler, right? But those would be, in my opinion, the exceptions. Those would be the characters that, yeah, they could have been. By the way, what happens when I run out of characters to choose from to get the con thingy from the event? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. There might be something written in the rules but I have to admit I don't know. It's a good question.
There's a flower shop just outside to the left.
So we're going to see Orchidea? I think that was her name.
A new clue. Romiel wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Wise, I think I just found something suspicious.
Huh?
What have you found?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema.
Oh.
What did she mean by that?
Oh, shit.
Wise, can you explain?
Ah. Well, it seems our sister is not aware of all of our dates, huh? Yeah. About that.
Oh, yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Wise.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, no, not really, huh? Let's head to the flower shop, guys.
Let's forget about the movies right now. We should head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
I kind of want them to push a bit further, you know, to get into, to try and get answers out of him. Oh god, Deidre, you clipped that. Very well, I shall try and edit that clip later on. But it is kind of funny that they call him out on this. Yes, Ayaya, but I didn't see the whole Ayaya questline. Ah, there was a lot with Ayaya, and she did kind of feel like that, kind of like a Citlali or Colombina. Maybe you would see it more as a tamer version, just because of the fact that they didn't add a whole lot of animations like they did with Citlali. She didn't get a full-on storyline dedicated to her like Colombina. It was kind of a different feel to it, but she was still rather present, I would say. Kinda pissed me off that I can only choose the standard characters because I don't want to break my account by pulling Xiao, Baiju, or Ayato. Are there no other characters that you can get from that event thingy? Remember, Wise, I don't understand real girls. Did he ever say that? Really? Because he seems to be getting along fine with real girls. A lot of them, actually. And most of them are hot.
Thinking about her stopping by the cinema like that.
This Romiel. Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
Seems that way, yes. Oh, Vivian is here. I wonder what the heck she's doing here. Hello. You explained that you're looking for Ramiel as soon as you see Orchidea.
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. She just bought a bouquet of witherblooms. I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Oh, love and remembrance, mentioned with a pink-haired character. Uh-huh. I see the Sirene. I see it.
Do you have any white witherblooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of witherblooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there. However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring first. There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors. And the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
See, if you, what do you call that? If you say something, you can't just say, please forget I just said that. I mean, I do that sometimes myself, but, you know, it kind of doesn't make sense. The person is not going to immediately forget about it, right? Chlorine question mark. Doomed? Why did you say doomed, Deidre? Can you stop? I don't know, dude. Yes, but to be fair to the bot, Tosh, the questions you ask make no sense whatsoever. Chlorinde is not a question, Chlorinde is just a character.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time. Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
That's not how restricted areas work, though. You're not supposed to be... I guess she doesn't care.
Huh? You've never been to Blazewood? It's quite a fun place. There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
Nitro fuel. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Wait, is she Bernice 2.0? Does she love nitro fuel all of a sudden?
Alright, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
It was yesterday morning.
Oh, right. Maybe we should have started asking that first.
Yesterday morning? Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and ask around.
Can't stop thinking about the wither blooms.
I can't stop thinking about the wither blooms. AI assistant, can you look up any information on them and see if anything stands out?
Understood, Master. I will gather information on wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
Okay. So everyone heads to the parking lot and gets into the car driving to Blazewood amidst discussions of Ramiel and wither blooms. We are here. Let's ask around. Hope someone's seen Ramiel. Haven't been back to Blazewood in forever, but it still smells familiar. The scent of Blazewood? Yeah, that signature outer ring combo. Grilled meat, dust, and fuel all mixed together. I know Blazewood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sons of Caledon are up ahead. Oh, Big Daddy's here too. I wish I hadn't said that, but that was part of the dialogue. The things we do on stream. Perfect. Let's go ask them. And yes, I know who Big Daddy is, but still a weird-ass name, not gonna lie. By the way, I wanted to check one thing. Where are we at? Yeah. So Swavy said that this story was short. Yeah, not short for me, though. Not short for me. What character should I use for the newest event? I know it doesn't matter, just tell me. What event, what game, what are you talking about, Tosh? I'm gonna need more information there. Restricting an area is more of a suggestion to not go through it. I assume it depends. I think I see what you mean. Maybe it is indeed restricted and not forbidden area, right? Maybe you're trying to play with that. But if it is restricted, that would assume that some people might be able to go through that area, yes. But I would assume it requires permission. And if you don't have the permission, then the area is forbidden to you, right? Like you walk around in Fontaine. I need a Fontaine character. Oh, I went in with Navia personally, because she's cute. There you go. I went in with Navia. Now you might. Well, do you have Navia though? Hello.
Oh, Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out in Blazewood?
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young. Unlike little old me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought? I'll take it.
Oh.
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Well, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So basically, this is what happened.
You give Caesar and Piper a quick rundown of what happened during the competition.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kinda complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
Do you need any help with something?
What's been going on? Has something happened?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few days, they've sent a bunch of strange people and machines into the hollow near Blazewood.
Yeah, okay, I'm assuming they're hunting down Ramiel.
I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Luce are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Ramiel? Or maybe...
I feel like it is. Either it's related to Ramiel or to the Wenjin she stole. Could it be Rusty Cliffcore? Ah shit, I feel like I remember that name, but I don't remember that name. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've heard it somewhere, but I don't remember what it was about.
Could it be Rusty Cliffcorp? If they followed the trail from the competition to Ramiel, that tracks. But would they really go this far? I'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens.
Huh, we got caught up in conversation. Where'd Cecilia go?
Of course we lost the snake.
As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
You know what? Maybe she's actually gathering intelligence, you know? Caesar was indeed there. I have Siegewin, Nuvi, Farina, Emily, Chevreuse, Fremine, Lynette, Mannequins, Traveler, Charlotte. Oh, you might as well go with Emily since you just got her, right? Ktosh. Might as well showcase your Emily. Tops is always doing something. Stop doing things. Well, if it were that easy, Accelerator. I don't think Tops is going to ever stop doing things until they run out of money. And then they would start doing things to try and get back the money they lost, I would assume.
There she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Ramiel girl.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops too.
I think that's what they were already doing.
Relax. The outer ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, Tops, they're rich. Money is a problem, you know.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Why did they have
Looks
to
like she's pretty close with Big Daddy.
call him Big Daddy, you know? That's a choice to name a character like that. And Big Daddy would be said Duchi Tatush? Tatus? I don't know. Is that in Polish, Ktosh? I have to admit I don't know how to pronounce that. Hello?
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Ramiel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Ramiel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
You two know each other?
Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
Huh.
We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
Oh, nice. I wanted to see lighter. Big Daddy waves and leaves. Come on, show me my boy. Show me my boy.
The first champion, huh?
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir? Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging now. Go on.
You're that interested,
my bad.
huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring.
Oh.
Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring.
She looks adorable. I know she's supposed to be menacing, but she kind of looks adorable.
It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
I feel like she's probably just talking about Billy, isn't she?
King's husband, 69 on Twitch, says, Mummy.
She's a snake lady, not a... well, you do... you know what? You deserve to be boned. You deserve to be boned, gosh. She do be cute, but you deserve to be boned.
Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
I think this is Billy she's talking about. Because if I recall correctly, Billy was actually part of the Sons of Caledon, and he was basically the lighter of the Sons of Caledon before Lighter joined the group, right?
No.
Uh-huh.
Don't cut in! This is the important part!
She looks adorable in her chibi form. And even the snake. The snake.
Until one day, the champion arrived and challenged the Caledon Reaper.
I feel like this is Billy.
He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body.
Okay, I didn't know he could do that.
Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow. Whapa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion.
Sometimes when I listen to Cecilia, she reminds me of Anya. But like maybe a grown-up version of Anya from Spy X Family. Well, slightly grown up.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with 2 bamboo eye-shaped holes on my faceplate. Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
What are you even worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his laser eyes could melt the tallest mountain in the Outer Ring.
It might be a bit of a, what do you call that? A bit of a stretch, I think. A bit of an exaggeration. Wapa? Repeat the wapa? Where is the wapa? Wait, was it during the comic book panel thingies? Because I'm afraid I can't do that then, if it was through the comic book. Maybe you should try refreshing your page, Daydara. I'm thinking that maybe you might have some delay on the stream, maybe.
I feel like I've seen... no, heard... a similar legend somewhere before.
Come Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales! You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop! Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous! Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of Cunning Hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting...
So that's how he got his name, that's how he gets his name of Starlight Billy.
Oh! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!
I kind of ship Billy and CCR. They have similar personalities, and they're kind of both dumb. I kind of want to see them together. I feel like they would be a hilarious couple of some kind.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Well then, Billy, you've talked a big game. So why don't you transform now and let us see who's stronger? You or the first champion?
Billy. I like that! It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique. As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a Starlight Knight, 100%! Once we run into some Ethereals, I'll show you what I've got!
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the Ethereals care how cool you look.
She kind of got a point, you know. I just wanted to listen to it again. Honestly, I'll be so tempted to press that button. Oh, you mean the button on Billy's chest? Bro, you can't just go press buttons on other people's chest. But I understand the idea. Okay, I rolled Dahlia, I guess, bro. Just steal Bennett's artifacts so I don't have to bother with that at least. And I have 200 of his flowers for some reason. Oh, you mean in Genshin? Well, I mean, I suppose you could build Dahlia. I wouldn't personally recommend it, but it's a choice, and since you don't really have anything else apparently to do, why not? That way you don't have to spin the wheel. The button is his nipple. Yeah, I think that would mean it's sexual harassment, right? It's even sexual assault if you start touching someone without their consent. So let's not send Deidara to prison. Let us not send him to prison. Deidara, you no touchy. That's forbidden. The point of being cool is being cool. True. I suppose that's very true. But I do believe that Billy is trying to be helpful and useful as well, right? Hopefully.
You wouldn't get it! This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct! It's the Starlight Knight way!
Let's put the Starlight Knight talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Ramiel, so we'll need to ask around some more.
What about Lighter? Apparently he's there somewhere. Is that Bernice? That is Bernice's voice.
Huh? That sounds like Bernice calling us from below.
Ooh, Wise! Let's ask her as well. She's always pretty well informed and might have a lead on Ramiel.
Sure, let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Sure indeed.
If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
He keeps bragging, about his transformation. That button needs to be pressed. Yeah, but you still can't do it. It has to be with his consent, of course. Otherwise you're going to jail. The only character that could somewhat work with Dahlia on my account is probably Erle, though. I mean, why not? I do believe that he has some kind of hydro off-field application, so maybe Arlecchino could vape. And he has a shield as well. which would protect Arlecchino. I don't think that would be very optimal at all, but it is a team of all times. That being said, I see that Ktosh is there for Mommy Bernice, and Daedra also has his favorite pyromaniac indeed. But some ads are going to roll on Twitch in a couple of minutes. I'm going to trigger them manually because I need to go to the restroom first. Oh, my beautiful wife is here. See how much I have planned for you. Well, not the monochrome parts, but the polychrome parts. These are all for you, Evelyn. But for now, I shall go to the restroom while the ads run, and I shall be right back. Please, she hops off her horse and pulls a handful of oats from her saddlebag. Can I not play with myself first? Well, that sounded weird, I know. That's not what I meant to. Oh, I can! Do you want a good dynamo comp? Build the Chip, I don't mean to sound rude. I try not to curse too much on my stream, but shut the fuck up. With your best girl, Ezra. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with your best girl, Ezra. And the worst part is, now that I will be trying to build a blood type team for Sentinel, I kind of have a good excuse to build Ezra just because Ezra is versatile. If you give him his 2 Euphorias, you can play him in blood type team and you can play him in Dynamo team. But god damn it, seriously? Oh brother, I'm going to die. Ah, fine. Well, it's a one-on-one duel. I'm gonna go with Gustav. He's the tankiest and he can heal, so no. I'm going to die, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're not winning that.
Hello, please die.
Mostly poetic insults to use on the Nurko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
And how is that an insult exactly, Verso? What do you have against Owl's backside? Why do you not like my ass? What is wrong with my ass? I've received compliments about my ass, I'll have you know, okay? Why do you not like my ass? What did I ever do to you? How dare you, Verso? God damn it. Why? Why is he the way he is? Now I don't like Verso anymore. Fork found in kitchen and water found in ocean. Nidari found in your bedroom. You wish. You wish, Aisha. Understandably so. Oh! I took my eyes off of the stream for a quick second. You know, sometimes shit do be happening, you know. So we can do one more 10 pull on this banner since the pity carry is over. And maybe, you know, maybe Isolda will make me very happy, you know. I was very lucky with my Kekania pulls back in the day. So could we get really lucky with Isolde as well? Come on, for the wife, a second time. Can we? Do we dare believe? Do we dare believe? We need to see spirit, guys. Come on, show me spirit. Show me spirit. Please show me spirit. Yes, spirit. Yes.
Thank you for your generosity, miss. I think I'll stay here for a few days.
For the wife.
You prepared a home for me?
For the wife, indeed. And speaking of wives, for the wife. There you go. The wife is here indeed. There, and there. I believe I have everything. Where was I at? I will want to build everyone on my account at some point, so I might start now. That's certainly a goal. That's gonna be very expensive because I just looked it up a few days ago, but to level 90 and level 999 talents a character, that costs about 5 million mora. Plus, you need I think 419 books for level 90. And, well, then you need to multiply that for many characters, however many you need to build in your account. So that is certainly a goal. It's gonna be very difficult to achieve, but I believe in you, Ktosh. Look! Wait, where is she? Shoot, I don't remember... Ah, there you go.
Paimon believes in you!
There you go, Ktosh. Paimon believes in you. We believe. And maybe I will get Skirk. I mean, Skirk just got a rerun, didn't she? So, you have time to save for her at the very least. Now let us talk to, indeed, our favorite pyromaniac who is waiting for us right there. And I'm just looking... Where is Lighter? I thought Lighter was supposed to be here. I guess Big Daddy lied to me. How could he?
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like?
Now, which rank is bigger to you, Ramiel or Constance of HSR? I'd have to look at Ramiel's again, because I feel like we haven't spent all that much time with Ramiel yet, whereas we spent more time with Constance, so I'm a bit more familiar with Constance, I suppose. But I think Constance is still bigger, I think. Science experiments will need to be made, but I believe that Constance is still bigger. Bernice leans in to take a look at Ramiel's photo.
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through and none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either.
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
A friend? Of course a friend.
A good friend? You know her?
Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what was her name again?
Of course.
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking nitro fuel together.
Okay, that explains why they became friends so fast.
She told me it was her first time drinking nitro fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne about her ring fuel god is shaking.
Uh-huh.
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next?
Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of nitro fuel trees.
That's a thing?
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees.
Ah.
Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else?
Is Wise getting impatient?
Maybe not. That's such an ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice, her whereabouts are very important to us. Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot.
I feel like you can be very good friends with CCR as well, probably.
I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh, wait. I got it! If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
You just want a drink. Bernice pulls a giant cup of nitro fuel out of nowhere and takes a big gulp.
I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, the hollow! She asked me how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood.
I mean, we kind of already knew that.
The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Ramiel's probably already inside.
Ooh, Ramiel. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her.
Yeah, she should have been called Alicia.
Yeah, that's
probably.
because it's an alias. Huh? Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Ramiel bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties. These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital or an even earlier era.
Which cements the idea that, you know, Ramiel could be from that time period indeed, or connected to it in some way. Drink more to forget, drink even more to remember. Is that how it works? Because I've never had blackouts like that when I went drinking. I pretty much always remember things, but I don't think my friends who have had blackouts drank more to be able to remember, not gonna lie. It's, well, I will not advise anyone to do that as an experiment, but, yeah, I'm not entirely convinced, Webby.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago?
Maybe because she's that old?
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for her?
Well, yeah. We've come up this far. What's the point in stopping now?
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Wise is right. We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
Let us move indeed. Oh-ho! Finally, we've completed one one quest.
Cecilia and I are ready when you are, manager.
It only took us... wait, no, wrong button. Logbook. Yeah. It only took us 4 hours to get to this point. We have another hour and a half. Do you guys think we can do this thing and tomorrow we can do the other two? Hopefully we can. They didn't drink enough. Ooh, I beg to differ. I think my friends drank enough, but I mean, I suppose I have a friend. He's really hard to beat in terms of drinking, just because of his sheer size. He's over 2 meters tall, which is more than 6 feet, because we learned that 6 feet is around 180 centimeters. So wait, 6 feet, and then 20 more centimeters would be like almost 7 inches. But I don't know where you start converting inches into feet. Oh, okay, I guess he's close to 7 feet tall. No, he's over 7 feet. Yeah, no, 7 feet tall would be around 210, right? 210 centimeters. So I think he would be probably, yeah, around 7 feet tall. Anyway, bro can drink, that's for sure. Based on the clue Bernice gave us, Ramiel's probably in the closest hollow. You're ready, manager? Let's get moving before the trails goes cold. Let's go! A cutscene? Okay, surprising, but why not? So many Ethereals. Let's go around. That will take more time though. Excuse me? Yo! All eyes on me. Is it me? No, yeah, the game sounds died, right? Oh! And he transforms. Well, it does not exactly hit the same way without the sound, does it? Can anybody else not hear the game? No, it's not you, Accelerator. There is, for some reason, no sound at all. I don't know why. Yeah, the sound of the game just came back, right? So I guess for some reason I got a bug, and during this cutscene I didn't get the sound. Swevis, I believe you finished this quest, right? Did you have this same bug, or was it just me? Did I get unlucky during Billy's transformation? Sag. Sue them. I don't think you can sue for that, I'm afraid, Tosh. You've watched too many TV shows, I think. I'm afraid. Hold basic, hold EX, use ultimate. I can do that. No, just you. Of course it would be. Great. Of course it would be just me. Just YouTube it real quick. Do you think we can find it easy? Let me check. ZZZ Billy transformation. Can I write transformation cutscene? Yes, okay, there you go. Wait. There. Wait. Just so you guys can have a proper experience of it. I do apologize for what happened. I can't tell you what happened, actually. I don't know. Transition. There. Let me remove the music. Music go away. There you go. And play. Yeah, I believe we have everything.
So many Ethereals. Let's go around.
Wait, the sound is not loud enough for you guys, I think.
Excuse me? Coming through. Yo, yo, yo! All eyes on me!
There you go.
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime.
Oh, the music.
Oh, evil darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight. Dimension burst. Star crash. Starlight night. Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me today? Must be your lucky day. Behold, my brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boss Nicole Wallet. Come at me, all of you.
There you go. And I would assume then the person fights. Okay, well, there you go. Now we had a proper transformation cutscene. Once again, I do apologize for the little problem we had earlier. I don't know what happened. But there you go. Wait, I guess I can close that. Yes. And now you can watch my shitty gameplay as I have no idea how to play Billy. I gotta jump out of my window? I'm gonna jump out of... Why are you going to jump? By the way, it might sound dumb, but name me one reason why I should build EM on Citlali other than stronger shield. Stronger shield. That's about it. Other than that, I don't remember if it influences her the rest of her kit or not. I don't think it does, but I think it's mainly for the shield, if I recall correctly. It's been a while since I've looked at her kit. Hold normal when red bar is full. Use EX special for parry. Hold EX special after parry. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you, Swivy. Thank you for the TLDR. Is silly and epic, yeah, and the music that played through during his transformation was very, you know, kind of like Power Rangers getting their transformation as well, or something along those lines. Not specifically Power Rangers, but, you know, anime-esque, I will say, when a character gets a special kind of transformation.
Transformation complete! What do you think, manager? It cost me a fortune to get this super powerful form.
A motorcycle out of nowhere?
Nah.
That must be where the Denny's went.
Back.
This is a must-have for
Oh.
nights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this.
Okay, and then I have to do this. I think I did that right, probably.
Try harder. You lost. Nicely done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
I think I played him more or less properly. I think. I hope. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I don't know. Oh wait, I have CCI as well. Hey shit. I didn't see that she was in my team because my camera is on there. So I couldn't see that. Oh well. We'll try using CCI as well.
Traces of ether.
Oh right, I forgot she can use her snake senses.
Feels like they were left by Ramiel.
Wait!
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds whip the sands into a furious uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world.
Yeah, I think Accelerator, I know what you meant. I'm assuming it's about the motorcycle, but I only saw that for a quick second. So I'm kind of, kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. We were going to see something cool, and then the game interrupted us. Well, tease what it is, I suppose. Narrator, go back to HSR. Wait, was that the name of Ashvale's monkey? I think it was the name of Ashvale's monkey, right?
My name is Wise, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence. I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's video store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay.
So he just wants money out of us, I see.
Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Wait, that's not what I was thinking at all. Is that why you slowed down and stayed behind me? To do that weird narration?
Yes, I think that was why.
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Night season. Pretty fitting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight through.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah? And get ready, something's coming. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be Ethereals.
Perfect timing! I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, Huh? It's that guy!
Oh, at first I thought maybe it's Ramiel, or maybe it's, you know, the weird stopped Ethereals that we saw before. But if he says it's that guy, I'm going to theorize that maybe this is the wolf boss that I despise. A familiar figure appears. Yes, it's that motherfucker. I hate this boss. I couldn't clear him in the last Deadly Assault, and I gave up. I tried the Yanagi Yuzuha Alice, the Alice Yuzuha Miyabi. I tried very many variations of this team, and I always came up short. Eventually, I just gave up, and well, fuck that last star, and fuck this boss as well.
Romuald? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up? Oh, no, wait. That's an intelligent construct. What's going on?
Is it an intelligence construct? Or did Tops experiment on him and upgrade him, kind of, you know, kind of like Bane from Batman's universe? Billy just became more cool and powerful without trauma and depression. What in my HoYoVerse? True. I mean, it would be strange, kind of, to see Billy depressed, right? He's never really been that kind of character. It would have been interesting, though, but yeah, you know what? Sometimes we can have upgrades without depression.
Yeah, and looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
Okay, maybe Tops did not do that. Oh, maybe they did. Never mind.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why is it here?
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
What do you mean hostile target? All we've done is talk.
Wow, this thing doesn't seem that intelligent after all.
Time to show them the true power of a Starlight Knight! Leave it to me!
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry! We'll take care of it in no time.
Way too early. My bad. Too late. And the worst part is, technically speaking, I'm used to this boss, but I guess not.
Too late to beg for mercy!
Spider down! Out of my...
What? I don't know how to use Cecia, I forgot.
Cheap tricks!
Not what I meant to do. This is what I wanted to do. That was pointless.
This thing fights just like Romuald. Could it be?
Under sustained attacks, Mech Romuald finally drops to the ground, unresponsive.
Don't worry! Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy! Bring as many as you want!
Well, maybe I should pull for you to beat it up in Deadly Assault then. You kind of had to jinx stars. Yeah. Thanks, Billy. Several Mech Romuald units appear one after another, gradually closing in like a pack of wolves on the hunt.
Oh, come on! I just said that! Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the Hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Knight Hollow cards!
Yeah, you keep on believing that, Billy.
They're mass-produced. This is not good. There are too many of them.
I already thought that one of them was annoying. Having multiple of them is going to be a nightmare.
Don't worry, manager! Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Knight specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack!
Yo, it's been a while.
Yo? Since when does he speak like that?
You can talk?
You can talk too! What are you so surprised about?
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises. Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
That way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
Ah, right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
You have a business card?
What business card? Oh no. Manager, something's wrong. I can't move.
I thought you said you didn't have any flaws or weaknesses.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever. There will always be one that finds its way through.
Well, he's not entirely wrong, I suppose. Do we think the bio component are real or fake? I don't know, at first I thought they were real, and I thought it was just the original Romuald being modified, you know? But given the fact that they're mass-produced, I don't know. Maybe there are clones that are attached with some mechanical parts. Or... because I don't think you would grow biological parts out of the mechanical ones, right? So they would have to be clones that would have been modified afterwards, I would assume. So I'm gonna lean on, yes, they're real?
In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as fast. Now then, aren't you gonna come out and say hello, fairy?
Ah, shit. Is it the little shit? I forgot his name. The yokai. Is this yokai controlling him?
Yokai. Why are you here? And why are you using Romuald's identity?
But I was right, it was Tops then, because we saw in that one trailer that yokai is working for Tops. Can you just go die in a ditch, please?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, how will you survive when the wolves start closing in?
I have a snake. The snake will protect, I believe.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out. Cecilia, protect the manager.
Exactly, we have the snake.
Are
right,
you
snake?
ready, my prey? I'm gonna start counting down. 3, 2,
Oh!
1.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I did not expect her to show up here. Oh, that was in the trailer.
Promeia!
Hello?
What in the world?
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
Hello? Hello? You're hot. Thank you for the save and all of that, but you're hot. Promiea had a backup plan. She traps mech Romuald, hoping to extract some useful information, but the light in its eyes flickers briefly, then goes completely dark. It was forcibly shut down.
It's gone.
Well, you know, I know we could have used some info, but honestly I'm just happy that yokai is no more. Well, no more. No longer here, I suppose. I just don't want to deal with yokai. I hate his guts, man. Even though he doesn't really have guts. You get the point. Thank you.
Thank you, Promeia. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Promeia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has nothing to do with me.
Right, yes, because you would be right here as a coincidence.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
Yeah, you sound like an asshole, so I'm not trusting a word you say.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
I like her voice. I know. The game wants me to pull for her, but the game doesn't want me to pull for her as well.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be... Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
The Rusty Cliff contact leaves without looking back.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know?
You filled Promeia in on what you heard from Caesar.
Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
No, we can't go back yet.
Reason.
She kind of speaks like a like a robot. We're looking for Ramiel.
We're looking for Ramiel. It's about the competition.
You bring Promiea up to speed on everything Cecilia and Billy know.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid tops. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Ramiel, there's no reason for us to get involved.
But is it though? Or isn't it related to Ramiel in some way?
I'll go with you.
Oh, she accompanies.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Thank you. That's nice of you, which is suspicious.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with Tops. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission.
Technically speaking, I kind of agree with Cecilia, but I also know that she's very, very scared of Promeia, so...
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition. In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Ramiel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence. So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So, the incident at the competition, Ramiel's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Ramiel's holding the other end of it.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Well, we can trust Labubu and Banyue and dial in. We don't really know much about Promeia.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression.
They did.
Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
There we go. I can move now.
Yay.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
Yeah, because that's how a Trojan would work, right? It disguises itself as something innocuous or something harmless, and the person allows it on their computer, or Billy allows it within himself, I guess. So this is kind of Billy's fault.
Oh, what was that last part? Why did you mention it specifically? Was that how Billy got tricked?
Anyway, thank you so much! Manager's AI assistant rocks! And thank you, Promeia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
I want more interactions between Promeia and Cecilia. Oh wait, we do play as her now.
Face your judgment!
Apparently you can face the judgment. I wonder why she keeps her hand tied all the time like this. I'm assuming there is some kind of lore reason, but I don't think I know why.
Where I come in.
And this is what we wanted to test earlier.
Just like the good old days.
Can you...
Can you keep up?
You can't accelerate more than this, but I believe you are going faster, right, than regular agents. Press her special and walk. Ah, right, I forgot about that.
Stop struggling. Savor your last breath.
The bounce, though. They do be bouncy. Holy bounce, indeed. But let us not goon anymore and just enjoy the bike ride on Billy.
Look,
where does the... I suppose I should be bonked in... wait! Am I the one who should be bonked, or is it Accelerator? Because he's the one who suggested it. So who gets bonked? Accelerator or me? Massive faded ethereal. Well, at least this is proof that Ramiel was somewhere, right? These faded ethereals. We've seen them before. Ramiel did this. We don't need to fight, but they're totally blocking the way. Let's move them out of the way together. A sculpture-like ethereal is blocking your path. The group spends some time moving it aside. A bit of a hassle, but still better than fighting.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, and we do have even more proof with the feathers. I'm innocent? Says the man who told me to do what I did.
Just like the good old days.
Oh. Yes,
Mandrake will enhance the defense of other ethereals. For efficiency, we should take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies, you can save it for last.
Wait, but they're all dead.
Oh no! We'd rather just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
Obstacle removed. Bid farewell to your tomorrow! An opening.
Superhero landing!
I've got moves too.
The distance is just right.
Spotlight!
There we go.
I've checked the map. All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
Okay, well, we go there then.
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
For Promiea, you want to build her bar and balls. Hold normal chain with balls to trigger a bloom. Her EX special, when triggered, also has a special dodge. Lots of ways to chain into her a bloom attack. Okay, wait, so build the balls. Where are the balls? Balls are here, right? Build the bar that gets balls. And then chain into a bloom? Oh no, hold normal into a bloom. Okay. I think I get the idea. That was a nice shot. I mean an ass shot. Okay, Deidara, you're getting bonked for that at least. And you know what? Wait. Deidara gets bonked and Accelerator, you'll get Bina bonked. There you go. For earlier. Accelerator, there you go. And I'll get bonked or Bina bonked. You guys can choose before we what do you call that? When the timer runs out on the cooldown. I will accept my punishment. She can hold 2 balls and 2 bar charged. The bar turns into balls. Right. But does the bar turn into a ball automatically, or do I have to press to hold a basic attack, kind of like Evelyn? You know, Evelyn's bar holds up and then it becomes another stack when you press the whole basic, right? Can I go that way? I guess I can, but there is nothing there.
The hero's here! Can you keep up?
When holding, it converts if you have space in ball slots. Okay, I see. So she does work similarly to Evelyn in that regards. Okay. Ether surges through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. The only way forward is to go through. Head through? Our current route's well within the safe zone. You can head through without worries, Wise. Yeah, usually that's when someone says that, you know, shit hits the fan or something.
There are fewer Ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Who could that be?
Could it be Romuel? Either way, it works in our favor.
Well, I mean,
more faded Ethereals.
That means we're getting closer, right?
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
oh, I mean, yeah, the what you call that? The faded Ethereals are Ramiel's doing, but who moved them out of the way? Did she do that on purpose?
Admit defeat or fall!
Dodge it!
Ouch. I wanted to hold basic. Wait.
Too slow.
I think I managed to dodge with her EX special, but on accident.
Yeah! I see the ether fissure. Right up ahead!
Eh. Come on. Ah. Oh. Ether surges through... Yeah, that's the same dialogue. Oh. So what do you say, manager? Should we go through? I don't see any other paths around here. Yeah, we are already here. This route hasn't been logged before, so we can't predict where it leads. Stay sharp out there, Wise. We're gonna have some issues, aren't we? Dodge with EX special teleports her behind enemy. Right, I do remember that from the livestream announcement, I believe. So I guess I didn't then, because I don't think I saw her teleport behind, so I think I just failed then. The ether fissure keeps expanding, like toothpaste being squeezed endlessly, until the irregularly fluctuating ether fills the entire passage. Soon, the passage reaches its end, and the surroundings gradually stabilize. You were prepared to step into the unknown territory, but what appears before you is...
This place is...
It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
Well, isn't that what Orchidea told Ramiel? Didn't she tell us the same thing?
We didn't lose her trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure? Is it too late to go back?
I mean, I don't know what wither blooms look like, but these are white flowers, just like the flowers that she was supposed to have been buying earlier, so I'm assuming she was here.
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track. Look.
Ahead, at the memorial, a bouquet of white flowers is slotted into the netting of the fence. They are similar to lilies, but looking closely, there are unique patterns on the edges of the petals, like black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance wafts from the bouquet, as if radiating a distinct loneliness. This is what wither blooms are like. Aha.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Romuel who left them, she couldn't have gone far.
She asked Orchidea how to get to Minerva Quarter, not the Chasm Memorial. Right. But wasn't it in the context of trying to see the old city? Because, okay, maybe I just misunderstood, but honestly, I just thought that we were going to end up here either way. I mean, because, like, I don't remember what Minerva Quarter is supposed to be, where it's supposed to be. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't remember where, or where it is. So yeah, in my mind, we were always headed this way, because Ramiel wanted to get close to something about the old city or something like that, and this is the only place I could think of.
But where should we go now? The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Maybe I just misunderstood, but still somehow managed to get the right answer, in the sense that we did end up here.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither blooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romule. Pink hair.
Ah, wait. Does he think of a certain... shit, I don't remember what's with you. You call her Lieutenant Colonel, I think? Dan?
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing. It's just some wild guesses.
Bro, please voice your guesses. Please voice more of things that happen in your head. It's important, God damn it.
Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridu was founded, could Romule be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair.
Yes?
Could it be?
Yes?
No, that's not possible.
Ah, fuck.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold, and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
Wait, are you telling me we ran around the city, went into a hollow, all of it to just come up empty-handed?
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now.
Shit.
Maybe they've got some new clues.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
Let us go indeed. And so, the group sets off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on a distant cliff, a figure stands motionless, like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. The fuck is this thing? And I'm not talking about her, I'm talking about the thing on the right, you know. It's Evernight. I don't know if she has the personality of someone who would murder a bunch of people. Maybe. Maybe.
What are you looking at?
Well, I don't know, you tell me.
Memories. But your memories shouldn't be here.
By the way, comparing rack sizes. To answer Deidra's question from before. I still think maybe Constance is bigger. Maybe. But maybe I'm also biased because, like, when I compare Constance to other characters from Honkai Star Rail, she do be really, really big compared to the other ones. So maybe there is some kind of bias in the way I judge her. We would have to try and put both models next to each other, or, you know, something that we did with Constance's model, you know, where I made her transparent and put her on Aglaya's body, or something like that, I think. Finally ended my house chores. Ah, nice. Memories? Yeah, and earlier they mentioned love and remembrance with the flowers. And now memories. I do see a lot of things related to either Evernight or Cyrene.
I'm looking at your memories.
And who is you?
Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right? The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer, are they really the same?
Well, either way, you guys have questions to ask Sunbringer. It's good. He's supposed to appear in Season 3. Just wait a couple of patches, probably.
Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out? Just like that Mr. Model Citizen? Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid him a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
Oh, is Mr. Model Citizen us? I think. Wait, I'll hide yourself a little. Give me a sec. There. Ah, well. I was hoping... Sorry about that. I was hoping that she would switch poses and let her arm down again. My bad. I didn't think it would end the conversation. Sorry. I was trying to do you a favor, and I ended up fucking up everything. After returning to Blazewood... Oh wait, now I'm in the wrong window.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Yay, but at least we get to see lighter.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Thank you, everyone. Romuel, Rusty Cliff, Mechanical Romuel. It just feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Mysteries. With this specialist here, I'll just burn them all to pieces.
Aha, yeah, if you don't burn yourself while eating first. With that, Cecilia resumes her struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Fingertip micro thruster assist. I'll bonk myself. I shall bonk myself. I've had thoughts that I should not express. Well, you know what? Swevy, you shall be Bina bonked then. You shall be Bina bonked alongside me. But I feel like we kind of all thought about the same thing, right? Come on.
Bonk.
It's like, you can't call them fingertip micro thrusters and just expect people not to think things, right? Like, come on.
Ah, stop! Dumbass, you almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snacks.
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like,
Shoot! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Oh, sad. Meanwhile, Promeia stays unusually quiet, as if she's deep in thought. What do you mean unusually quiet? Girl is always quiet.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
What is it, Promiea?
The mechanical Romuel we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those monsters... Those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Romuel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
Or maybe all of that combined.
We should locate Romuel as soon as possible. We pinned down her general movements today. She might still be somewhere in this area. If we expand the search tomorrow, we'll definitely find something.
I mean, I suppose we did gain Promeia as a helper, but we do lack a bit of manpower.
Indeed.
To conduct a search, I mean.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just say the word.
I will indeed.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly. Ruthless. Moves like a shadow. Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants.
Is that something that Billy actually does? Because I'm still under the impression that Billy is indeed the legend that they are talking about.
Rumors aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep. After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Cecilia shrinks back a little and falls silent. On your horse neck.
The past is behind us. What matters is the present and what comes next. We'll continue looking for Romuald tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest. Cecilia, stop eating snacks. If you give yourself indigestion, Belle's going to come after me.
Well, just give me just a minute.
Who makes noises like that when they eat? The campfire crackles softly, and the night's chill seems to ease a little. Oh.
The bonfire is so nice. Well, why are you here?
Well, because the bonfire is so nice. Probably.
Hey! Why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxy's as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think. I'm not scared of you anymore.
Guys, you good? Is everything okay?
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry! Stop staring at me.
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
Oh. Promeia looks up, gazing into the distance. The same kind of stars, the same kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the day they first met. Ah.
All clear.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Well, I guess it's kind of too late for you guys. Let me snooze the ads first.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
Wait, I just saw how spiky her heels are. Must be really uncomfortable walking in those.
No! Don't come any closer!
Well, yeah, you should probably not be trying to poke a kid with a hand covered in blood, you know, and not really the best of ideas there.
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
Wait, she just wanted to pet the snake? Or is she talking about CCR? Her thoughts drift back to the present. Promeia looks at CCR again, who maintains her false bravado.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
I kind of want to see Promeia petting CCR now.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it. Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. You're making the scales on my tail stand up.
Promeia turns her gaze back to the crackling fire and does not respond. Cecilia presses her lips together and moves a little closer to the fire. Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get a few more?
Of course she can, and she will. Anybody else seeing an ad starting soon on the screen? Yes, that's because I have a little widget to warn when ads are going to start. But the thing is, it doesn't take into account when I'm snoozing the ads, which is what I did because we were in the middle of a conversation, and I didn't want the ads to interrupt the conversation, basically. So it doesn't know that the ads are supposed to not start yet. But yes, that is supposed to be on screen. Well, it is and it isn't.
This new look of yours.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like Starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf.
A companion of justice has to show up in style!
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
Billy's excitement comes to a sudden halt.
Hold on. The first champion and the Caledon Reaper? So the legendary figure behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
Ah, come on, bro. It wasn't that much of a stretch to get to that conclusion.
Well, okay, maybe. Perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated?
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended in. At that point, it's pure fiction.
So the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always sought out the toughest opponents were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Although, was he actually intimidating, or were people intimidated by him because he could fight well?
Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
Billy falls silent for a moment.
Yeah, you're right, Later. But that's not who I want to be anymore. That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon.
Ah, so see, Deidara, we still have the what you call that? The trauma, the tragedy, the depression. It's not directly linked to the upgrade, but we still have it for Billy, I suppose. It's rare to see him kind of sad about something.
But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity. Yeah, that sounds like you.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier! Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy, Ultimate Shining Impact! Hi-ya!
Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. For a fleeting moment, near the edge where light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear. A dark silhouette with a red scar. Its outline blurred. It raises a hand in a quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word. Oh, mission complete!
We've got more investigating to do tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
Okay. Can I teleport? Yes, I can teleport away. Okay. We're gonna end things for now, because I feel like this is a good stopping point. We did half of the quest today. Where is it? Here. Right, yeah, we did half of the quest, and we can do the other half tomorrow, right? And I am getting tired, and my brain is slowly starting to shut down. Hopefully tonight I will have a good night, and tomorrow I won't sleep in right before the stream starts. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Let me end stream real quick before the ads start rolling out. That's why I was snoozing the ads, because I wanted to see if we could finish this chapter before the ads rolled out. What did I want to say? Right, I just want to mention quickly, number one, Cicia's voice actress, Erin Yvette, you're amazing. I know you probably don't watch my streams, most likely. But I just have to say it, the fact that they are the same characters as Arlecchino is kind of insane, and it blows my mind. And I still love Cicia just as much, if not even more, than before. I wish I had pulled for her, but at the same time, I don't really have a team for her, and I refuse to pull for Seed. So that kind of sealed the deal for me, I suppose. But yeah, Cicia, amazing. This whole chapter was a lot of laughter, I would say. It did feel a lot like the season 1, just like Swavy mentioned. It did feel a lot like, you know, the good old goofiness with still some hints of seriousness and whatnot from time to time. Plus, we are still at the beginning of the first half of this part 2 of the epilogue. So I'm assuming things will get even more serious later down the line. But yeah, all of that to say, I really do appreciate this this patch and the last patch, especially being able to spend so much time with Cecilia. I hope they keep her around, like I've said before. She becomes kind of like a Sunday that joins the main group, kind of, just because of how fun and refreshing she is. Maybe having her all the time might be a bit too much. That's a question for the future, I suppose. But for now, she's very much refreshing and a very pleasant surprise for me, because I did not expect much out of her when we first saw her, and now she's one of my favorites, I would say. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to end the stream before the ads roll out. I will continue the stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. Summertime. We're in the summer, apparently. And we'll pick things back up where we left them off. Tomorrow we should be able to finish, I think, Season 2, Chapter 6. Which means that on Saturday we will most likely jump back onto Expedition 33. And this week we'll have 2 episodes of Expedition 33. So on Saturday we will be hunting down our second Axon. And hopefully we won't die. I think I managed to kill the first Axon without dying. First try or something like that. And on Sunday, I don't know what that will be like. Still more, what do you call that? Still more Expedition 33, but I won't know what will happen until, well, Saturday, and we're done with the stream on Saturday. Anyway, you get the point. But we'll see. I have to admit, I don't know what we'll be doing next week. A good question. I don't think any of the gacha games that we play or stream have any kind of update. So maybe next week will be dedicated more to Expedition 33. Unless I'm missing out on some kind of update that I can't think of off the top of my head. We'll see. I think Remil Lee 1? Wait, do you mean Ramiel? Al doing his goodbye and an analysis, and me showing results. Ramiel? 1. Oh, do you mean in terms of boob comparison? Is that what you're talking about? Ramiel 1 versus, what's her name? Versus, what's the word? Versus Constance? Is that what you're talking about? I'll take your word for it. Maybe I can find images online to try and make the comparison like we did with Constance and Agalaya back then. Again, I'll take your word for it. I haven't looked at both on the same angle and whatnot. Mommy on the left. You mean Ishwan? Ishwan is teacher. Holy boobies. God damn it, Tosh. Thanks for the hydrate. I will be doing that indeed, but you do deserve the bonk for those last statements. And we shall end stream on bonking Tosh. I thank you all for watching. I hope you had a fun time. I will see you back tomorrow. I wish you all a great rest of your day. And, well, I guess that's about it. Bye-bye.
Lost my name yesterday. The way